Live. I have put. Oh shit! I pushed the button there. What have I pushed? What man? Oh, that one. That's that button. Fucking hell, man! Push the button at the back. Changes the fucking setting, doesn't it? How are we doing, everybody? I'm going to change some camera angles a little bit. Oh, that light source is coming in big today. Where's that light source coming in so big? That doesn't look right. Is it right? No, wait, no, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed itself. Fixed itself. How are we all doing, everybody? Hello, hello. How's it going, Rebecca? Good. It's still sort of there, but it's fine. No, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, today I decided I was going to stream for a little bit. I just can't be arsed recording videos, to be honest. I'm being lazy. I was like, well, we might as well use the time wisely though, because I'm back to work for the next 3 days. So I was like, yeah, let's lock in an early stream. I am definitely though. I think last night might have been the prime fucking example of what I was worried about by trying to switch up stream times and going back to a later o'clock scenario. And we might have just genuinely bumped into just like all the flashlight plays and then people being mad at you because you didn't play their fucking bully game. How was it? Just toxic. Get well stand. Oh man, oh, it was so fucking bad. Like I had to literally like I got 2 hours in. I got 2 hours in, and I was just like, I actually can't be fucked. Like I was literally like, I actually can't be fucking bothered trying to play it out. I was like, it just was. I think the worst part about it, right, was actually just the fact we had went through a couple of games where it was clear flashlight squads, and you're like, right, okay, we can deal with the flashlight squads, and then it was like, then I'm like, okay, let's counter the flashlight squad. Like in this case, it was just 2 of them, but I rewatched the match, right, and the other guy's a fucking fanny, like, who I don't think he saw. I actually don't like what I think's happened is I don't think he saw every pickup that was unsafe because of the Eddie character. I think that's what's genuinely happened, right? But I feel as if like during the daytime, right, you're able to like portray that information way more easy to people. Like I don't know why it happens, right? But like at night time, people are just so more argumentative than it's even necessary. Nah, that was a shit shot. Like, and like, yeah, I was just so fucking miffed. I think they're not in this, are they? Oh, thank God. Can you imagine if they actually were in that? That'd been hilarious. But no, just the whole thing, it really fucking grinded my gears, to be honest. And again, we have search value, so we actually do want to do this. Oh wow, okay, apparently we don't want to do this.
The inevitable.
Okay, he just ran that. But like, yeah, I think it just became like such an argument for the sake of the fact that like it was a draw. Like the game was a draw. Like the game was a draw. It was a really hard fought draw as well, to be honest. Like it wasn't even like, oh, they fucking ran over me or I ran over them. The game was a pretty, oh yeah, I can push that button out. I like that perk. I don't know if other people like this perk, but I like that perk for the sake of it. Like, I'm pretty sure that causes it to regress, doesn't it? Yeah. So I like that one, right? For it's like a strafing run almost. I can float over. Oh shit. It says we found somebody. Who the fuck have I found? Is somebody in what? I know I've seen scratch marks, but I did not see a single soul in that encounter. But yeah, so like, it was just, it fucking frustrated me, that one. It really did. I really wasn't happy with the scenario. Hey, Red On. Hello, hello. Yeah, as I say, I really was not happy with the encounter from that one, because I think the problem was with it as well was actually more the fact that like the guy for some reason couldn't understand the fact that like if he didn't see the Eddie character, right, fair fucking play, right? If the Eddie character, oh wait, can I? No, it is regressing. Oh shit. If the guy couldn't see that Eddie was making it completely impossible, right? I like that. That's fun. I need to get used to using the button though. Chase the other one. Can you imagine if that hit though? That'd be funny. Sorry, I went back to my work. I've done working for a few days. Nice. Oh wow, double ping. Because we haven't been able to go to that side of the map. be fair. Getting more hits in. So was he being toxic? So who was being toxic? I missed all that. Right, so basically what happens, right, was there was a team, we load into a game, there's I can't remember what character was playing as. I'm going to say it was Dwight. It was like one of those, it was a male character anyway. There was a Dwight and there was a there was a Dwight and then there was an Eddie. Both had flashlights. The Eddie did the 3-2-1 flashlight shenanigans that we all know and love, right? We've all seen it. So, I just thought, oh, that was that. So, we all know and love it, right? We've all seen that build, right? That build, that scenario, right? So, 3-2-1, now there's 2 flashlights in the game. We don't have Lightborn written on. Should probably preference that to now, right? We don't have Lightborn on, and obviously in order to, when we go to make any pickup, what was happening was Eddie was constantly on us, like I mean constantly, right? So every pickup, right, was quite literally not safe, right? There was not a net. I can't actually think, we can watch it back, like, because I'm not saying I was like not an arsehole either. But the bit I was trying to like put across was the fact that like, in not being an arsehole, it was like in the event of not being said asshole, right? Like I'm still just playing the game out, you know? Like so in playing the game out, one of the counters to the old flashers is just that. You play, you slug a little bit, you can make sure the pickup's safe, you can chase around, and you go from there. It's pretty fucking basic shit, to be honest, which is what I think got me annoyed a little bit, because I'm sitting going like, this is basic shit. And it's been kind of like almost dictated to me that where it was like, no, this is not basic shit, and I'm like, well, clearly fucking is. So like, yeah, as I say, we can go watch it back, you know, like, see, I think he's in a weird spot because he doesn't maybe realise that like the gens are all here. They'll be on that one. I actually have to kick that though. This is a tough one because I'm trying to not break the scenario. I can go for this chase just because she's going in the direction I need to kind of be in. I think there might be a flashlight safe here. Yeah, fuck me. They actually did it too soon. They actually did it too soon. That's crazy. That was because both of them went in for that save there. Did you see that? Both of them went in for that save. But again, here's the thing, right? I'm not complaining about the fact that they're using flashlights. I'll play around it. They probably should have got that save, if I'm being honest. But it's one of those is what it is moments, you know. You're not always going to get the hits. It's not always going to work. But nah, the guy was just upset, I think, because we were playing against the counter. These squads tend to be that way, though. And it's something, I don't even think it was a squad, I think it was a solo. Which is the sad part, because it's one of those things where I'm like... It's like, there's no need. Do you know what I mean? There's no need to be that fucking toxic. That's a fair spot. That's a fair spot. Oh, nice. Honestly, I kind of prefer that spot because I got double the surge value. Oh, nice. Didn't realise that pallet was still up, to be fair. It's a tough game. See, he's funny, because if he runs that way, I'm just like, there is zero reason to chase you, pal. Honestly, the fact no one's trying to break that one's kind of funny. Or at least put pressure on it. Ideally, if I was playing, I'd break that one. Look, I could probably commit a little bit of time to this scenario. But... because they're getting close to that one. It's a tough game, man. This is a tough one for the team. It's not been made easy. Not been made easy at all. Honestly, I'm fine with breaking that pallet now. That is a brilliant pallet to break, for being honest. Somebody in this? No. Worth a shot. They're over there. I don't know if they... There must be somebody. There it comes, there it comes. Too late though again. Oh, missed the jump. We're just going on this chase. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my fucking god, I got stuck.
Your time draws near.
Oh, badness. Close game. What was the one he brought? Oh, see, I actually did get that one, which I actually don't think is a bad one for us. Was in for the save. the saves are they are making the attempts. They are making the attempts. I kind of feel like we had to there. We had to. That was a super tough game though. They played that out really well. The amount of flashlight saves that we got lucky on, if I'm being honest, we got lucky. Holy moly, we got lucky. They were very, very good. That was a tough game. That was a genuinely tough game. Oh. Holy moly. Oh, there was a Soma in the game, fuck. Oh, the Soma was the one at the end. Ah, yeah. I didn't think that was a Soma, I thought that was a Belmont as well. I thought that actually was Trevor Belmont. Alright, that was a Soma, fair enough. Fair enough, that was a cool cosmetic for him. What was he running though? But he's running all the Trevor stuff. I'm confused. What? Is that, no wait, is that the cosmic? I thought that was an actual. What the bus? What the bus? I'm confusing myself here. Like I'm actually confusing myself. Is Trevor Belmont not an actual playable character? Am I being stupid? Yeah, Trevor Belmont is a character. Right, okay. I'm just confusing myself there, it's fine. But no, basically the game yesterday, right? Let's just run it down. Essentially it was just, in fact, let's see if we can pull it up, because again, I don't think I was entirely in the clear either. Like I think it was a tough game from both sides, and I don't think there was necessarily, I mean there wasn't a winner, it was a draw. Like it was a draw of a game. Put the live ones, it was the one from yesterday. Was it this one again? Yeah, it was this one. Like so like, maybe we can switch it around. Switch it around. Oh, well, let me actually mute that though. I just realised that's plain audio. Alright, let's pull it around. That one. I want, no, where is it? That one. We want it for that one. Right, so this was the game from yesterday. Look at me sitting right in front of myself. Right, so this was the game from yesterday, right? That just set. I mean, at this point, right, we're an hour in. Like, I can explain it. Like, game one, I think, was the kind of flashlight squad. And everyone basically got, like, we kind of got a few of them. That was the one with the bot later on in the game. Then we played into this one, which was also a tough game. We played into another game where, oh yeah, this was the one where there was the fight over that one gen for no reason as such, which was funny and it was more funny comedically because I was having a laugh with it as such. And then we played this one where this was the full-on beamer squad. So I think this is what set up the commotion in the ocean, right? Was basically, this game was just aggressive beams all the time. Like the whole thing was just no one playing the actual game. So I think I was getting frustrated with beamers by this point because this game just highlighted I get it, you're a beam squad, and you just don't actually have it. The problem with some beam squads, and not all beam squads, right? Is the reason they get called bully squads, right, is because they fundamentally stop playing the actual game for the sake of just doing the set of flashlight saves. That's the issue. This was like one of those squads, even if they're fucking around. The problem is they end up getting highlighted in that Phantom. Like, we knew she was there, like, because we know that's all they're doing. And she goes straight for the heal. Like, she goes for the heal without any, like, it was a bad game. So then we load into this one, right? Eddie Munson starts off and does the 3-2-1 switch into a flashlight, right? So I already now have a bit of an expectation. So if this is a squad, I've kind of got an expectation of what's going to happen, right? Because if the moment you have these people that do the 3-2-1 last minute switch to a flashlight, they typically are going to be that player, right? It just is what it is. I'm not saying they're completely arseholes in nature, but the style that comes across is like a whole, well, now you can't counter what I make a play. This is actually why I think, similar to the way, like, perks, I don't think you should be able to change it. I think you should actually have what you want to play as you lock into the game, and you shouldn't be allowed to switch. Do you know what I mean? You shouldn't be allowed to switch. You shouldn't be allowed to switch tools to count. Like, that's the thing. Like, I just think that's something in general should happen. It would fix a lot of problems. It would fix some of these things. These are like niche problems, but they come up enough. So then this game, so that was like an hour, right? So it's like, let's see. So the game starts right at an hour 07, right? And I don't know how long this lasts, but I think it was, so like an hour 07. It's now been a 10-minute game. It's a bit, so fuck's sake, so it's like a 13-minute game, right? So let's see. So we also get told we were tunneling, and I think we kind of hit a point where we had to go after a couple of them. So we hit. So this is the Sable. So we find the Sable. We are actually taking hits as well, which was the big thing I said. I said I needed to get better at that. So we know that there's the potential for flashlights in play. Very first pickup of the game, there is a flashlight in play, right? So we already know, no matter, even if it was a shit angle, right, there was a flashlight in play, right? So the first pickup of the game has had a flashlight inbound, right? So I know he's up there, and I'm waiting to see if he'll drop, right? He ends up jumping out that way as such, and I'm like, right, cool, he's not going to come back around. But then somebody else comes in and immediately saves. Now we get told tunneling. I go, oh, that's Sable. No, I'll chase the other person, right? So already I'm a tunneling bastard because I go after the other person, right? So I've now tunneled by the accounts of this player, right? This was me being a bad bastard, right? So we chase after this person. Every so often I'll skip because basically fuck all happens. We chase. And the chase lasts a good wee while, to be fair. This person was good at looping around the actual powers and stuff. But we get the hit, we get the down, right? We look around because we know there was flashlights in play, right? We go for the pickup. Eddie Munson, second pickup of the game, already another flashlight play, right? Eddie Munson comes in with the attempt of the flashlight save, right? Now, I know it's going to happen. Like, we know it's going to happen because that's literally what the game's wanting us to do, right? But then this was the bit that I got a little bit confused, right? Watch this, right? So we walk away, and then like they are immediately unhooked. But I literally can't tell if they unhooked themselves with an add-on or a perk, right? So again, if they've unhooked themselves right in front of us, there's no one else to chase. This is like, we're in this bad kettle of fish where there's no one else to chase. Like, I don't really know what somebody's supposed to do in that situation. Eddie Munson was already miles away. And then we get the down, right? We see that there's damage there, maybe somebody's there. Nope. We got to go for the pickup. Immediately another attempt. She has DS though, is why she gets off. But there was a second attempt at a bloomin'... like, there's literally a second attempt at a flashlight. I don't see the flashlight person, so I only go after the scratch marks, right? To which we go after her. We fucked that one up. That was bad, right? So we're going after the person we can see, right? We're in a 2-hook game scenario, right? With one gen being fixed, right? Now all of a sudden, all three of them come in like the Avengers as a save. We hit the Sable, right? At this point though, we're bound to be better off going after the injured player, right? Because I don't even know where the Sable went to, right? So we know they two are running together, right? And we know we can get potentially a bit of pressure on this game, right? Because it's still early games, right? So I'm going to go to second hook. So we make the run around, we try to see if we can find her. And then there's the other person. There's Eddie comes in, not Eddie, the Super Gamer comes in, the Renato comes in. And then that's it, right? So they're playing body block scenarios for that one survivor who's only going to go to second hook. Like, I think the level of how much they want to save her is also kind of into its own mix. So now I see Eddie. I hit Eddie, right? I still look around because I want to see, because at this point they're so aggressively protecting her that I'm trying to figure out like if this is the scenario where we can then get extra damage on players. Because now look at this, on the protection side of things, right? Everyone has literally saved that player by taking a hit, right? And then we messed that up, which was a belter, right? But it is what it is, you know. We're not God, but we now get that hit. So we have managed to do an injury on everyone for the sake of this person. Now they're away healing. I know the flashlights are in place. We've got to watch in case they come in, because we don't want them getting a free pickup. The first pickup of the game, third pickup, but there's already like a flashlight attempt to save as such, and then he's body blocking. He's doing the right thing, nothing wrong with what he's doing, right? I just know we've got enough time to chase him off the spot, right? So now they're on a second stage hooking scenario, right? And we know that all the gens are basically on this side, right? Because they've already fixed like most of the gens to the point where we don't need to run away. We know we can put a bit of pressure on him. They're also, based on the fact that the unhook happened so fast previously, they're also unhooking at an ungodly rate and want to save her really, really badly. So there's a level of small bit of camping here, right? We're in between 3 gens here. As I say, is it a bit aggressive? Yeah, it is. But I also know that they're being so fucking greedy, right? That like there is a heavy option to say, yeah, they're going to come in. Like, look, there's Eddie Munson has also now come in. Like, all of them are coming in for this save, right? And they've stopped playing the gens at any point. Like, so because they've stopped playing the gens at any point, they've gave no reason for me to leave this area, right? Because we know they're all here, right? Now I see Sable, we down Sable, right? So I've continued to be a tunneling person because of that scenario, right? I go to pick them up. Now at this point they're too injured now where they can't actually avoid the scenario, which is basically they can't go in for the flashlight saves because they've tried it now 2 of the 4 hooks, right? We then find her again, which is not our fault that she stayed at the next nearest gen, right? Like, under those circumstances, that our fault. That just happens to be, oh, you fucking idiots. So now I'm like, right, cool, we go for the pickup. We can probably do something with this. I'm looking about for the flashlights in play. There comes the flashlight in play. They make the save, right? So now, right, they've made 3 of the 5 attempts to make a flashlight. We get the down on that person anyway, and then you're not going to just let, if this person's running about, they're going to cause problems. Now what we're saying is, cool, let's now, like, we know the flashlight is in place somewhere, let's keep that pressure. She doesn't leave the area, right? So she doesn't leave the area, she goes back down. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do differently there if a survivor that's on death hook and also injured doesn't actually leave the area. Right, I don't know. Another flashlight attempt made, so it's now of all the pickups, right? That's basically, it's so, oh my god, it's actually, now see, now I'm watching it back, that guy's a fucking idiot. Like, because now what I realise is they just never fucked off, and literally they're alone as well, never fucks off, like he never leaves the area at all. And the other guy, fair play to him, was getting the gens done. So while we're fucking around, the Eddie Munson has fucked off for a bit and has went and gotten gens done. So like the gens are getting done. We see him still attempting flashlight saves. I get locked into something there. And like, this is what I mean though, right? So this guy played like an absolute fucking fool, right? I know I can't get her to that hook, I don't think, because I think I've now wasted enough time. So now she's in the boat of, I can't hook her, because I'm pretty sure at that point she was going to get wiggling off, right? I think I wasted enough time, especially because we also got stuck at the pallet bit. That bit there, if we go back, is teabagging like, hey, come chase me, because I'm a fucking idiot that's actually absolutely massively misplayed this game. At this point, she needs to get slugged. Like, it's a 1-gen scenario. I never even initially thought of like adrenaline being in play either, to be fair. Like, I think she had adrenaline if I remember rightfully. But at this point now, it's like either you get that gen done or you come commit to the save kind of thing. Like, if I'm being honest, what they really did, what the Eddie did properly was basically just go for that scenario of making the gen progress, because I know he was up there, but he honestly does fuck all. He like, and at this point now I'm like, well, there's fuck all reason for me to go in there and pick him up. There's like no reason, right? And then I think just in about a second or two, he goes and fit. I think we end up like going, alright, Eddie must be on that gen. But at this point, Eddie is in an injured state, right? So Eddie now also is in a point where it's like, if he comes in for the save and we get him downed, game over, right? Or he might go fix these gens wherever he is on one of those three that are there. There's a lot of in-play scenarios, but at this point, right, we've had literally people just fanny around for the full fucking game, to the point where I'm like, right, cool, well, we're just going to, because look at her health bar now. She's not at a point that's even remotely pickable as such. He tries to do some flashlighty nonsense. We let him as well. We look up and he gets the flashlight. I was kind of hoping he would come down, to be honest, and he would run past, but he doesn't. He just stays back on the gen, which is fair enough. Again, I'm guarding just in case he has like unbreakable as well, so if he's got unbreakable, he could have made like a vault potential to get to that spot and get her up. We then go, oh, she's got adrenaline, alright, fair play. So at this point I'm like, right, cool, can we now commit to going after the other guy? Don't know where he is. He's very much crawled away. They get the pick up and I go, right, cool. So we know they're like over here somewhere because we could hear them. And I'm like, right, cool. So we know we're actually at this point we've lost them, do you know what I mean? Which is not a big issue, but I could hear Sable, which is why I'm like, well, I've got to still be in this area. Like, they have to be somewhere. She just sits there and then gets downed in a spot where I'm probably not going to necessarily get her to a hook scenario. Or is she playing that spot for a potential flashlight save? I don't know what the deal there with the Sable was, if I'm being honest, because I don't really get it at all. Like, at that point you're sitting going like, why did she not just vault the window when she seen me come up? Why did she not vault the window? Like, that part made no sense. But again, also she's at a point now where it's easier just to have her be slugged out of the game and she dies on the timer scenario, because they're going to come heal and I'm going to go defend, assuming they come in for the save. Right, that's what the assumption is. But then we see the door gets opened, Sable sadly dies, and then I think the two of them leave after. Then the two of them wait about until we walk up, and then he teabags like he's won the game. This is my thing, like, the teabag like they won the game, but it was a draw. it was a draw. Like, that was the game. Like, and then as I say, the in-game chat, that person I think came into chat, which I felt a wee bit bad for them, right? But then as I say, this other person comes into the chat and just could not understand the fact that they were the one that fucked up. Like, that was the problem. So they projected their fuck up onto me, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, that was what really fucked me off last night. It really just set me into a bad motion, because I'm sitting going like, this person couldn't, and they're literally saying like, get skills, when they played so shit. As I say, did I play the greatest game ever? Not really, no, let's be honest. But at the same time, I'm just like, that's the kind of chat we get at the later times of the night. That's the problem with it, and it's the only reason why I was like, ah, man, it annoys me, because I'm like, this just wouldn't happen if we were on the normal game time, you know. Like, if we were on during the day, I don't think that happens as much, but because it was later at night, it just seems to have that vibe about it. We're just, everyone's mad at you, everyone's mad, and everyone's the enemy. Nah, sounds like you were being toxic. Aye, and it does though, didn't it? But again, I also don't think I played that like a perfect saint either. I just think but at no point in time did I fucking tunnel. Like, that was the bigger thing as well. Like, I literally, like, like, I just didn't tunnel. The fucking survivors just didn't fucking leave. Like, the hook states where I then end up getting the Sable again. Why the fuck is she hovering around that first person? Why is she not fucking off and go and find an Eddie to get healed? Like, that just makes no sense. Like, that's bad play, but then put on the killer. And I think players like that, actually, I'm not saying they should be punished, right? But there should be like some level of fucking accountability to be held, right? Where like somebody will say stuff like that, right? In-game chat it all up, right? But they were dog shit. They were like actually bad at the game. They made a bunch of attempts at flashlight saves, no issue there, right? flashlight saves, go for it. But then don't complain because the person counters your plays. Like literally over half of those pickups had a flashlight attempt. Like, so you're sitting going like, how do you fucking deal with people like that? Like, Kit Wilson wouldn't be proud of you. Aye, Kit Wilson might be proud of me to be fair. Dan Housen would be proud of me though, because he would have just been like, you are cursed. And it probably was the curse. It was the curse of saying, oh, do you know what, I want to test out going live later on in the night. That was my curse. I should have known better, because I was even saying that it'll probably be that scenario. As I say, like, games are so much more chill during the day for some reason. And I think it's because the sun's in the sky. I think that's what it is. I think everyone gets that fucking, like, that fucking syndrome when the moon goes down, like, it comes up as such. I can't remember what it's called now. Is it sundowning or something it's called? And you just basically become a fucking prick. Like, and it just, honestly, but that game solidified the fact, like, that night. I think I played, like, 1 or 2 more games, and I just couldn't do it. Because we kept getting paired into games where it was like 3 or 4 flashlights, and I was like, nah, I'm done. I was like, I'm just done with this for the day. Like, I really wanted to give it a try. So, like, on the plus side, at least we can say, well, we've tried it. It didn't necessarily work for us. We could also have just got unlucky. Do you know what I mean? We could have just got unlucky in what we get paired into. But I just was like, I was just kind of like, I don't want to, like, try and play later on at night and try and fight through that negativity, because it really ruined the night, to be fair. Like, and as I say, we've now watched it back, and I'm sitting going like, the guy was like, yeah, don't tunnel, and then it's like, don't proxy camp, but like, also, like, I don't know if he was also speaking to himself, because that's just all the survivors did. And then they fucking Mr. President huddled the one survivor we were chasing to let them all get injured. Like, they played like fucking dog shit, and then one of the comments in it was like, oh, when you've played more hours, you'll learn not to do it. And I'm like, I would love to know how many hours they've played where they can play that shit and still think it's an A-OK scenario. That's what I want to know, because I was fucking flummoxed by that. Like, we've played for 1,300 hours. We play all the counters, we play all the styles. We don't play to the best of the highest caliber plays either. And then, like, yeah, we get, like, fucking moaned at because of a draw. Like, it was a fucking draw. Like, and I mean, like, I now realise when the other person came into the chat as such as well, where I was just kind of like, oh man, I don't think they know what happened. Well, now that I realise who that was in the chat, I'm sitting going like, that was the Sable that came in chat, and in the hindsight of the moment, I couldn't tell who was who, but the Sable played that end part so poorly. Like, to stay around the hook when you're injured makes no sense. Like, that's just a fucking brain dead position to make, and like makes you an easy down, makes you an easy target, you know. Like, so I don't get it. I kinda hope to not have to deal with as many games as in that front, because it wasn't fun. Like, it ruined. DbD is always going to have that element of just being a fucking pain in the arse of a game anyway.
Now.
Every time.
Good.
But to have to deal with that as such was just like, it's not fun.
Catch.
Oh, we baited the shit out of that. Oh, hiya pal. I know you the one. I know you're the one, actually. I mean, if you're going to be that aggressive,
So. Go.
well, that was a bad miss. Whoa, I got spun around like a Donkey Kong, that one. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but he's like still here. All that for a flashlight save, man. But Sylvia Bunny is going to be sitting there. Fucking dead. Oh, hiya, pal. Hiya. Do you just want to even make the attempt?
Go.
Somebody's ping is fucking horrendous. I think it actually is his, to be fair, and that's a problem in its own right, but fuck me. Only we could have talked about this scenario. Well, that's boring. Are we done here? Like, Sylvia, pal, I want to pick you up so badly. I want to pick you up so badly, but literally, we're are we good?
So.
I don't even get it. I literally don't get this fucking team. No, I have been blinded. Please pick this man up. Oh my god. I would love to pick him up, but people are not literally leaving the fucking... God almighty, team. What are we fucking doing, people? Look, I can't even pick him up now. He gets... Oh my god, that's horrendous. You guys are fucking I can't pick you up, dude, sorry.
Go.
Sorry, dude, but like, there's no point in picking you up now. Fuck me, man.
Now.
What a fucking boring game.
Now.
So he runs round. Hello, Mr. Man.
Now.
Fuck me, man. I'm literally going for this 1k, man. I like, honest to fucking... What is with teams like this, man? What is actually with teams like this? Why you fucking go do a gen or let me get a pickup? Holy shit! Honestly, Sylvia Bunny, like, if you stay down a little bit longer, you might actually get to play a fucking game. Holy shit! There's no point picking up now at all. Zero pickup options. Because you're literally about to bleed out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, that's a fucking fault on the team. Jesus Christ. Hiya, pal. It's not your fault. You know. Like, why would I knock down this person? They're out of the game. Well done, everybody. Right, do you want chase now? Is this what's happening here, bud dude? Holy shit, man. Like, all of that setup. That is crazy. Crazy. Like, literally all they had to do was let me get the pickup. At any point there, a pickup would have fixed 100% of those problems. Holy shit, that was bad. Because we got to that, we literally hit that stage so fucking fast as well, right? Which was literally, there's no point going for the pickup. That is craziness. Oh, people, man. They fucking confuse you sometimes, man. They really do.
Go.
GG's, that was mad funny. I'm so sorry, Sylvia, pal, as well. I'm literally saying I'm so sorry that had to happen as well. But like the legend person was just constant in and out. I'm so sorry that happened. I was just trying to play that out to like the best case scenario, but there was like 2 people like refusing to let the pickup happen. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then we got to that point where I'm like, oh my god, there's no point picking you up because you die faster on. You die faster being slugged out at that point. No worries, it's fine. I'm glad. I hope you didn't actually find that so oppressive because I didn't enjoy that. I actually not enjoyed this game at all. So I generally feel bad that had to happen. I actually can hear him. Or is that my dog? Aye, there's footsteps below me is what I can hear. Oh man. I'm with the Nancy in the tap. Ace is a random. Well, oh right, okay. Well, I'm gonna just be honest. The Ace is an asshole. Who made that? Like, cause literally all they kept doing was running up in front of me and trying to like get you like picked up, and I'm like, I can't literally pick it. He used the flashlight save as well, and I'm like, I literally can't do it. And see, alright, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let Ace get your teammate off the hook, right? And then I'm only gonna deal with them for the rest of the game. I'm gonna make sure. So I make sure your team survive as best as possible, right? And I'll just deal with the Ace, right? I'm only gonna go after Ace. That's the plan now, right? Because if he's the random man, he's made that fucking game horrendous for yous. You know, like that was so bad. Like, and he's teabagging as well. Like he literally just caused all of those problems, and then he's the one teabagging. That is hilarious.
Catch.
That's crazy.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Yous are more than welcome as well to go try and save him. I'm just going to play this out as to the scenario of like he's the only one I'm targeting now. So he's the only target on my list. The worst part is I think he does escape, you know, which is a shame.
Good work. Extra chunk for you, Anton.
Oh, there we go. We got him. We got him, folks. Again, if you want to save him, fair enough. You know, fair enough. But... Nah, fair enough. That's fair. I don't blame yous. I don't blame yous. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. No. Ah well. GG. You're good to go, Nancy. You're good to go. Yep, GG's. That's what it is. That's altruistic. I don't blame them. Listen, because the thing as well is you get the points for it. I'm not blaming them. I just wasn't going to go after them after the fact. Oh, Ace left immediately. Oh, GG's. Team not Ace. Yeah, total fair plays. Like, what the fuck was his fucking deal though, man? Like, not Ace. Oh man, I don't know. He made that fucking impossible for you. That was crazy. But do you know what thing as well? Good luck with your games. Good vibes. Hey, Kate. Oh god, the names. Oh god almighty. Is it Kate? Kate Rees. Oh god, my dyslexia is going to kill me. Thank you very much, Sylvia Bunny, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Like, this is the thing as well, though, right? We had a game where there's like an asshole, right? The ace was being a fucking dick, right? But then, as Kate, oh, thank God for that. Oh my god, my dyslexia fucking kills me. But like, yeah, we had like one guy being a dick, right? And then like everyone else is nice. We would not, like last night we had the worst night ever playing DbD with people being just absolute salty. We wanted him to die. Yeah, to avenge your friend. But again, they get the points for that scenario as well, because she got the Sabo points and stuff, so total fair plays, you know. I just wasn't going to go after anyone else at that point though, because I think that would have been just uncalled for.
I still got business
When the random comes in.
Smell him anywhere.
Yes, thank you for the Sabo. Yeah, totally fair play. Total fair. Totally. Like, but like last night we had like the worst night I've played a DbD in a while, just for people being salty. Like all flashlight squads, and then one guy that was just aggressive as fuck on the in-game chat. And I was like, you don't get that during the day. We have one guy that was being a bit of a bastard, right? And the rest of the team's fucking lovely. Like, why can't I get that? Why can't hey order Pete? GG's. Yeah, you played that out well. Like, you played that out well, knowing that, like, because if the ace had just fucking left. Thank you very much, keep the follow. Thank you, thank you. Like, if ace had just left at any point in time, or even at least move back enough, right, where it didn't look like he was in the vicinity, he probably still would have got the pallet stun, if I'm being honest. The pallet stun would have just happened, you know? Like, and I'm just like, why can't you just leave me? Thank you very much for the follow order, Pete. Much appreciated. Thank you. Like, this is, oh my god, yeah, we're at 620. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, we're on the road to I mean we're on the road to technically 700. We should probably like do this in stages, right? But I just think it sounds funnier to say like, hey, we're on the run to like a fucking 1,000. See, this is the nice things. We're like, yeah, this is what I mean though. Like, this is the thing that it actually makes what happened last night 10 times worse, because we had what should be perceived as a bad game and us being a fucking bastard, right? Followed by 3 people coming in who were in the game, seen what happened, registered what happened, had a laugh and had fun with what was happening, and we've all been able to just like go on to the next game and enjoy ourselves. But like if that happened last night, like, and it was different people, like, man, like that would have been like 3 immediate reports. And then probably people getting timed out in the chat. Like, it would have been everything. Like, this is what I mean. Like, there's no circumstance I'm going back to playing at nights. I'm just saying it, right? Like, I refuse. I fucking refuse to play at nights now. I don't know what, and maybe it is just completely bad luck, right? And we just genuinely meet the nicest fucking people online during the day. I think that is actually what it is, though. Let's go and grab one of them. We just meet the nicest people. Oh, I don't think she was ready. She was like, "Wait, what the fuck? You were chasing Lara?" Oh man. No, what was so another one? Is that a fucking spot? You can do that. How is that a spot? I never knew that was a spot. Well, that's officially changed the game. I never knew that was a spot. I thought that was a dead end. What the fucking... But that changes a lot about that spot. Because you can go drop down and round. That's crazy. Eagle. No, I didn't think that was going to work the way it worked, but we will take it. Yeah, it's so nice. It's actually so refreshing to like actually meet nice people, and I hope they have legit good games today. You know, because that's the nice people we're trying to meet all the time. Like that's who we want to meet. Are they up there? They are there, but scared my dick shooter. Oh, it's my dog. Shit, I thought that was a person there. My dog can redirect. My dear. At least the dog's not as bugged anymore. Like, I'm saying that, the dog will end up bugging out, let's be honest, but at least we get to play Houndmaster again. Because honestly, Houndmaster's like one of my favourite killers to actually play. And by Willikers, everybody, we do not get a lot of time to play them. Like, because they're almost always bugged. They're almost always bugged. They're going in for a fucking full run. Look, watch this. That this is. This is a bit of a tough one. Oh, Lara DC'd. Why DC Lara? Why you DC Lara? Why Lara DC? That's not fun. Oh, that's not fun. God damn it. It's going to be because there's no gens done. That's what it's going to be, isn't it? Oh shit, that fucking great spin on the spot corner. Absolute delicate butterfly mode that was. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Eagle! No, not you, I'm trying to, no, excuse me. I'm trying to hit the Nancy. I think I'm going to hook everyone a couple of times, and then I think let's just go find the Lara. Let's just go find Lara. I feel like this game's went a bit. I don't know why they DC'd, to be fair. I actually haven't really got an understanding of that one. But come on, we'll go find Lara. We'll go find Lara Croft. Oh, that was a great fucking thing there. I don't actually know where they are. This is problematic. Hello, housekeeping. There's Lara. Ah, terrible. That's fine. Yeah, we're only gonna go kill Lara now. Because it's not fun when people DC. Yeah, because it does. It changes up the dynamic of the game so badly. So we'll go kill Lara, and then we'll let them go fix the 5 gems. Oh, sorry. Oh, I had that one. There we go. They got one done. That's fine. They've got one done. Now we stare at you. We'll just chase the bot now. Because it's not fun. I hate when that happens. Because like, imagine you try to play, right? And in this case, it's probably like the solo, right? And they've went, oh no, I have been hooked. I don't want to play anymore. And then they leave, right? So they leave a bot, right? Which if I want to, I can chase around. I can also abuse the shit out of the bot, right? Because all of the different status effects you can get for like downing, if you just leave them slugged and shit, like you can leave them, and I'll end up having to get another subs value going. I don't even know where she ran to though. What? These scratch marks, like, I know she got us like elusive and stuff, but like, I actually don't know what direction she ran at all. Well, that's something.
Fine.
Is that Lara? Ah, we found her. Right, okay. Oh, there's still a pallet there. Shit. I mean, like, because then we get the search value. Now, technically, you can abuse that scenario. Because what you can do with the bot, for instance, right, and I don't condone this, is I can let her wiggle, right, and then chase her and down her again, and I can then just have surge value talking constantly off on that bot, which is mental. Like, it can actually become super problematic. Like, you can really, like, you can do some stupid things to abuse that sort of scenario, you know. And then at the same time, you're like, oh, well, I'm not chasing real players, like, I'm just chasing a bot, but you're getting a lot of bonuses out of that scenario, you know, it's not fun. It's not fair. Nicely done, team. And I think it ruins a lot of the dynamics, so I always just, in those kind of games, this is 99% what happens. Unless, like, as I say, unless there's, like, bad manners floating around, then it kind of changes the dynamic of what's going on. If the DC's later in the game, we sometimes will just play it out. Early DC's like that. Nah, every time, man. Every time. Just look at me, creepy person. Yeah, every time we can, as such. We'll just chase them out just to save us a bit of time. GG's. GG. Up the puck. Well done, everybody. Well done. Yeah, because what's the point playing a game where you have to play with a fucking robot straight away? GG's. Oh man. What would they run anyway? So fast track, which we're loving. Deja vu, prove thyself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Windows, finesse. Overcome. Nice. Desperate measure. Nice. Hyper focus, fast track, bardic, deja vu. It's just the bardic I don't like out of that build, but I get why. And Lara was running Urban Evasion, Kindred, Windows, and Lithe. So I think they maybe like just decided they didn't want to play because they got like caught straight away, and they're basically running that build to like have the Lithe and the Windows and see the aura. Like I think that's maybe what happened there, but I don't think that's a good enough reason to abandon a game so early. You know. How about we play it out a little bit?
See if you can catch a scent. Be chasing them soon enough.
But we'll just keep switching up a little bit.
이 몸이 없는 무대는 역시 따분하지.
Yeah, because I don't want the games getting all sweaty and all like ruined because of stuff like that. And that was why like last night, for instance, was like such a highlight of like, nah, I have to just play during the day. Because it's so different. I can't believe, like, and this would, and like literally, we're at the time now, today, where we got into that game last night. Literally, we're an hour and 9 minutes in. So we were in that game. That then, I mean, because don't get me wrong, like some of the games before it were very fucking skewing the lines, but I think we got lucky because a lot of them were like console players, so they can't type. So I think they can't type in the in-game chat like as such. So I think that sometimes saves them a little bit. But I could just the whole vibes, man, go so far out the window at times where I'm just like, I'm really hoping. Oh man, oh right, okay, I need to post this.
If you're having a bad day, just remember, there's somebody out there pulling a door that says push. Fucking dumbasses.
10 out of 10. Well done. Right, we'll pause that and watch that later. I think that's the only time you can do it as well. I think I'll do it. I'll do it once just for the banter. Just for the banter.
Am I devious? Yes, I think I am.
Let's see if I get one that's a good tune. Oh goodness, that one's funny. I enjoy that one. Oh goodness me. Some of them are absolute belters. There's very much one that's like at a 0.1% or something like that, or like 0.01% or something mental like that. And like if it ever happens, there's two. There's one that's even just because I said I'd sing along to it, and then there's a second one which I will attempt to sing along to it, but I actually think I'll fuck it up. And if it ever happens, you'll realise why I'll fuck it up. But no, well, those are the scenarios. I was also tempted to maybe see about connect them to a channel point thing, because you know how I was saying like, oh, maybe we'll keep it as a 1 per stream. I think I'm just going to like set it to a channel point redeem, so that like if people want to just put points into doing it, it might be the better case scenario. So there might be like there'll be a timer on it, and do it something on those lines. Because I know there's a handful of yous in here with bajillions of points and stuff like that. So it's also like one of those ones where I'm like, but newer people coming in could get a lot of fun out of it because they could build up the points. Like if I make it like 500-ish points or something like that, and then have it, as I say, it'll all come down to, oh, for fuck's sake, fucking why? Like actually fucking what is going on with the DCs people? I don't know why we're getting that fucking... Why are you chasing this, pal? It's a fucking bot. They know it's a bot, don't they? Because the funny thing is, right, they'll unhook themselves. We're probably far enough away where they'll unhook themselves, and then we're just going to like annihilate them with knives. I just don't know why they botted so fast. If I'm being honest, I'm confused. Confusion at its finest. Because I know there's one right there. You know, it'd be so funny if we were actually just out of the vicinity where they can't. No, there we go. It's funny because if the bot doesn't make any attempt to come out of here, they're going to run out of their endurance. That's hilarious. this is fun. You know, at least they're fixing the gens at a decent rate. And I get the Meg initially trying to make the save as well. Don't get me wrong, I totally get that, because like obviously if I'm playing this out properly, like it would make sense to save the bot to some degree. You've at least got someone else in the game, but they won't know until after the game that I just throw these games away because they're fucking shite. They are boring bastard games. I wonder if I can shoot them past her, right, and get them to bounce back and hit her. Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna go to the nearest store because I've got a feeling I can literally see them on that one. Nicely done, team. Do you know it's a shame as well, right? That the killer can't open both doors. You know? GG's. GG. Yeah, best to let them get their points and get out. Because I'm not gonna fucking be that guy. GG's. Like I don't know why they botted so fucking early either. That's the thing. What were they running? They must have had a disconnect or something like that. Like, it's what it is though. I just don't like being that person that like goes, oh, I'm gonna like make their lives misery for that. Just not fun. Just not fun. Oh, nice. Right, let's lock back in. Let's lock back in. I always feel bad for like teams like that because if it's a genuine disconnect as well, obviously you can't really control that. But like it changes the vibes up so badly. As such, I wonder while we're doing this, right, if I can make. Don't know if this might be fucking with too much stuff, but on Triggerfire, right, if I log in, right.
That's because she's head over heels for me.
Oh.
You know the feeling.
I'm lesbian, so probably not.
I'm Gaston.
Can I just make this advanced settings? Survey not. Can I not just make this a fucking thing? Channel point redeem, that one. Oh, I'd have to actually make the channel point one though as well. Ah, yeah, fuck. I'll do that later. I'll do that after this game. We could probably fuck around with that. Alright, we'll fuck around with it after game. I was just wondering if I can. So I think I can probably just make that a channel point redeem for the secret one as well. But as I say, I'll just have it hit with like a bit of a, not a harsh timer, but like one that's realistic, right? So not everyone's just pinging it every 2 minutes. Sort of thing. Like we'll maybe have it put on to like a 5-minute timer or something like that. I think, and go from there. I think that would be the plan. Best plan. We'll see how that goes. I'll try. I'll set it up after this game. I don't think this is going to be a good game because I think they all switched to flashlights. We're about to get bullied. Spectrum ban, we're getting all out of indoor maps with this guy. Can we not get indoor maps with this guy? I know we've got the ricochet things, but I don't feel like the ricochet ones hit that often, if I'm being honest. always so close to that. Fair enough. Oh, she ran up the way. Oh, nice. What a spin. Gracious spinning. Like if I could get the bastard to think he bounce well enough, it'd be great. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he's too obvious. Bad miss by my part. Nice. Nice flashlight. This is all we're going to be able to deal with this game, sadly. This is what's going to happen. It is what it is, sadly. Is there a third? I mean, like, all of this for a hook stays a wee bit mental at times. We had the he's there. Oh my god. That's a tough one. Oh, nice. Spin it around like a go-go girl. But we'll take the double tap. So we know she's still up there. Goes immediately for an uns. This is a tough one because they're not really giving me a lot of predecision to go off of. Nice. I hate to see it. I get the play. I do get the play. You know.
내 죽음은 나의 즐거움이 될
I do get the play. I think the aggressiveness has maybe allowed us a little bit more leeway, if I'm being quite honest. Oh shit. I go for that hit solely so they're injured. To be honest, it's like the biggest case scenario for this. I understood the play. I understood the assignment. They maybe have Unbreakable and stuff like that in play, to be honest, and I wouldn't blame them. As I say, there's maybe another play in the books. But she's thankfully going upstairs, which actually might take us to a better hook state, to be honest, because initially we were actually in a bit of a kind of fucked situation. There we go. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. I get what was the play was. I get what they wanted to do. You know, and we just kind of like harsh countered it. That's a tough one. That is a tough one though. That spot there was what made us get a lot of good setup value. We knew we could bait out the pickup because they were too eager for the flashlight. GG's. Just a tiny bit too eager for the flashlight stuff. Which when it happens, it's brilliant. They did get a save as well, but like when it obviously doesn't happen, sometimes it looks horrendous. They were running fast track, prove thyself, deja vu, and botany knowledge. Oh, that's nice. Plunderers, botany, streetwise, ace in the hole, fair play. Prove thyself, deja vu, resilience, and boon exponential. Ah, so that would have been the play basically. So that would have been the play. They had exponential, right? I'm with it. I'm with the team now. Prove thyself, deja vu, fast track, and botany. I get it. I'm all on board with that. 2 flashlights, exponential plays. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Good stuff. I don't think they got the exponential set up then, or we were in the wrong spot for that scenario. I'm a bit sneezed, I belter. A little bit. Hey Sneaky Bunny, GG's. Yeah, that was a. That would have been if exponential was up. I think we would have struggled. I don't know if it was. I don't know if that got set up in time, or if it was like the wrong section of the map. Like, because that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Hey Pinky Delight. Hello everyone. Yeah, solid game. Like, fair play on the strat. Fair play on the strat. Just jumping around. We're just jumping around. It was just the wrong play. I thought that. Aye. The moment I seen exponential, I was just like, that's what it is. Yeah. I was like, I get it. I'm with this team. The flashlight save was fucking stellar though. Like, because I was like, oh, can we play around this? And then the moment you got into that angle, I went, no, we can't play around this. Team of 3, fair. Very good team of 3 nonetheless. I think I got lucky being able to bait the Meg from the drop early as well. I think that let me set up a good couple of things. Which then would explain the potential fast unhook. That makes a bit sense. Because when I got the first unhook, I was like, oh, that's a bit fast. Because it didn't really give me any options of where to go, was my thing. But like, it was played out well. I know I didn't mean to drop off. Fair, aye. Because that was my whole thing. I was like, at some point, because in my head I was like, if I try to pick up from this angle, I was like, I don't know if somebody's going to be there, and if I pick up from the other angle, I was like, you just get me. I was like, I don't think I get out of that, like, at all. Oh, and thank you very much, Sneaky Bunny, for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. But like, oh my god, it's so refreshing to be able to play games out and everyone's so fucking chill. Hope your games go well. Same for yourselves. I hope you have an absolute hell of a day. Kick some ass. Take some names. And again, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's such a different... I hate everything about last night. Last night we had such a fucking negative vibe because of people online. And today we've like basically back to back met 2 wonderful teams. How the fuck does that happen? How does that happen? Like, there's definitely something about playing DbD at night that just makes people not nice. And today is like the complete polar opposite. I know I can kick that, but there's not much value in kick that. Oh, hiya, pal. I was going to say, I don't really know if there was a value to like just shimmying around that whole bit. No idea, we get sweaty ones. But no idea, we get sweaty ones there, horrible. Oh, it's so bad. Like last night, so one of the things I've been starting to do is try to see if like changing up the stream times will help us, because I'm really trying to grow the channel. And like the only thing that I've always said is like, oh, I don't like streaming at night because like you tend to always get the absolute nasty people. And like last night we just got somebody who just was not having a good day. They just, I don't think they were having a good time with it, and like we were meeting like, I mean like flashlight squads I have no actual issue with, just to like preference that one. I don't actually have an issue with flashlight squads. I don't like though when like you've got a squad of people who then, if you counter the play, get mad at you as if like you've shot the firstborn, you know? And like, yeah, last night we just had somebody coming on and they were just really not happy with the fact that we actually didn't turn on. I think that was the funnier part as well. Like it was just like a whole like myriad of here's why you're an arsehole, and I was like, Jesus, like we've not even done it. Leon, don't be greedy, Leon. Don't be greedy, you silly goose. After this game I have to quickly take her out. Oh, that's tragic. They're sweaty all the time with us, no matter what time. See, that's the rough part then. I feel bad for you then, because like I meet like the nicest people all the time when I'm on during the day. When it's in during the day, all the time, nice people like yourselves. Anytime it's a nighttime scenario though, like I always seem to meet people who just have no time for anyone. Well, man, I need to shut that door because the fucking oh, the hot air gets it. Oh, the hot air gets it. But no, we just like, and I think it's as well. It's like you can get people to play sweaty as well, right? But you know that way, like they'll play sweaty, but then they're able to talk to you at the end of the game. As such, like I find like that sort of scenario is the kind of awkward part. Whereas like, yeah, last night, like, yeah, you get people that'll come on and they're like sweaty and there's no chat at all, like non-existent. This is a tough one because I know they're there. I've just realised I don't have the perk I thought I had on. Fuck. Is Sab on that? They're all around here though. Get the hit as well, which is good. I don't need to chase you is the problem though. Well, I actually need to where that wheel went to. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Nice on the save. We don't actually need to hit too many of them. What we need though is enough pressure to get it. Ah, there we go. you've done yourself out of that spot, mister. Right. And then we go back, because I think they're going to really want to put pressure on that first. And I'm fine with that, but we don't want them getting the freest of frees. Just take a random angle as well, because I think one of them's got a flashlight. He's going straight back in on it. That's the only thing. They might be getting too aggressive for that one gen. Yeah. And the worst part is, it's that person. They have to now go for them. Have to now go for them. Not a lot I could do on that one. Can I not? Where the fuck did they go? Can I not? Yeah. Whoop, bam! And that one's locked out. This is a tough one. They went from a really good spot to what they've done here is they've created a really negative spot. We hit the person we wanted to hit. This man here. And then he goes right back on that gen, look. Yep, right back on it. He's somewhere in this. He hovering. This is a tough one for the team. This is a tough one. We can abandon up a bit just to kind of go after the Leon. Could have done that sooner. But it was too far away. Oh, what a terrible miss by us. Nope, see now they've gave up on that, did you see that? They gave up on that scenario. Man, we're terrible with these shots today. We are not switched up. I think we probably could kick that though, if I'm being honest, and get machine learning to a good value. Leon ran all the way over there? No way. Oh, he's healed shit. He's got finesse every time. We get that hit though because we're a saucy bitch, but at the same time. Close one, Neptune. Fair fucking play. Fair play on that one. This is a tough one for the team, so that one's regressing. That one's not been kicked, has it? No, I did kick that one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, because then there's Jen and Jen. They're working on that one a little bit. Okay, that's the other player, right? We can probably go in on them for a second. Hopefully they lead us to the direction I want them to lead us. Because I'm convinced they're going to go right back in on these gens. I'm actually going to just put him in the bomb jail just so I can just like go back onto there. Let's just. Just, you know, he wants to try so hard to keep me off that spot. Fair play. To the box, Jill. So that one's got like no progress on it now, really. That's kind of brutal. So like, yeah, we've defended this spot pretty well actually. I don't know if somebody would aggressively go back to here. I'd actually have this one be the one you don't fuck around with, if I'm being honest. Because, oh, he's right there as well, big ace. I see you, Mr. S. This is a close game. Oh, that's close. That's a close one. I am sorry. But me tax. You kind of have to, right? Like if we get to the cage of the cages. Oh shit! The other two were in cages. No wait, nobody saved them. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't realise that. Whoops. We could have let them at least got a save. I didn't realise they didn't get saved. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Holy moly, GG's. So GG's. So I played. Still a good game though, to be fair. Like as Mr. I'm in the Pyramid Head. What were they running though? Leon had We'll Make It, Dark Sense, Windows and Life. Left Behind, Flow State. I'm starting to see Flow State more and more. Adrenaline and 5 Moves Ahead, fair. Finesse, Resilience, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, fair. Fast Track, Stakeout, Hyper Focus, Fogwise, beautiful. That's my kind of player. Apart from Hyper Focus, I kind of tend to like focus not on Hyper Focus as much. I'm too shit. I always miss the shots. Right, what I'm going to do is I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've got to go take the dugout. So bear with us a second. I'm like, where the fuck are my shoes? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we're back. Right, let's lock in a killer. Let's go Deathslinger. Let's go Deathslinger. What we're running with him? Yeah, I don't hear that. I think we'll be fine with that. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Well, that's loading up though. I'm going to make this the reward name. Set that. I'll just ready up. And I'll fix it from here as well, and then we should be able to then utilise that. Review rewards. That one. Let's make it like 500. I think we'll go for 500 now. I'll not make an image for it just yet until I can do that. Set a cooldown and a limit. Try to think like 360 seconds. Cool, so that should work. That should work. In theory anyway it should work. So you might have to hit refresh though, everybody. And that will give you the fancy, but you should then be able to hit and it should connect. If it doesn't work, my bad. I'll have a look at it after this game. If it does work, problem solved. What a shout. What a shout. Hot damn. What a shout. Can't remember if there was flashlights in play for this game, so we'll figure that one out shortly. That was a good shot though. That was actually a really good shot. Oh shit, behind the curtains. Hey yo. Not to self-reload. Holy shit. Can you imagine if I played this game and I just kept forgetting to reload? Oh, that'd have been horrendous. I'm gonna kick this just to get that started. It's this map as well, so somebody's on that. Somebody was on that. No way! Oh my god, they were on that. Oh shit, right there. That's actually crazy that I decided to look there. That's hilarious. For all the right reasons, that's hilarious. Right, they've went out the long way. Which means they're going straight back for that gen. Yeah. Pretty sure I can keep them closer up to there. Yeah. This is a bit of a tougher game, man. Keeping the pressure going on this game. I'm getting my hits though, but I think, do you know what it is that I've done? Specifically in this game, that sometimes is a wee bit different. What I've done is I've played a couple of ranged killers, so I'm in that mood. I'm vibing with the ranged. Oh, this problem here though is they fight in a bit of the. Oh, I missed that though. I guess that's the one. I guess that was the one. Get the hit. We'll take the hit, you know. This is a close one though. 2 hook states for what's that going to be? 4 hook states. Doesn't feel too bad if I'm being honest. We're probably not also running the jack shit of jack shit trades as well. The big one we've got is Dragon's Grip, which actually requires people to be on gens. Oh Jesus, what way do they go? On the plus side, they are legitimately just running though, which is good. I hate when you play out games where like somebody just doesn't run. Oh, nice. Saw the thing. Close. That was close though. We appreciate it. Tell you something, man. I don't feel like I'm finding the other lot as much. So there was somebody on that one, but I want to know if somebody's on this one. Because I want to know if this is one I can just give up on. Not a soul. That's crazy. Oh, massive miss. I always love doing that, right? Because like you know they're going to drop the pallet at some point. Power play and a half. Does she run back in? No, she continues running that way though. I think there is a hook that way though. So that's fair. Because we can put her on the hook and then just kind of like leave her as such. What one did they get? Jeez, I don't even know what gen that was. Is that the one I was talking about? No. Oh god, this is not a good 3-gen. This is a bad 3-gen. It requires me to play the game. Fair enough. On the plus side, we have got rid of that pallet pretty early. You get hits. You get them hits. Oh, she did not go the way I thought she would go. Jesus. I appreciate it. I do appreciate the attempt there. Again, I'd just put them on wherever we go back, because I think that one's close to getting popped, to be fair, so I don't really want to waste too much time. This is a tough one because What's the chances they're sneakily getting that one done? No, not a winkle. Which means they have to be going in for the save. They go in for the periwinkle, the dinkles. Well, at least we get that hit, because we've not seen Katarina this entire fucking game. And she has fucking vanished. Oh jeez. Right, Katarina, I'm going to be honest with you, pal. You were safe. You were so safe. It's actually terrifying how safe you were. I don't know how her scratch mark. I wonder, she must have like balanced landing or some shit or whatever that other one is that makes your scratch marks disappear faster. Either that or right, or mine's just aren't loading. Like the game's just not loading them in that fast. Damn. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Get the hit list. I think now what we do though is we go in for the chase that's going to end up. This is tough. This is a tough one. Because do they go in for the save? Because I thought they would have went in for that save. You know? And they've opened door. Have they opened that door though? No. So they've opened this door. And now they make some kind of crazy play in. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Because you're also against Deathslinger, so you can't really fuck around at the gate too much or else you get fucking wabam. So I get it. I get it. Take that scenario. That was a super close game though. Yeah, that was a very close game. They were running Sprint Burst, Fast Track, Deja Vu, and 5 moves ahead. So 5 moves ahead is the one that says you get 5 positive parts on Windows, you drop it 50% faster, cooldown for 30 seconds. That's fair. Then they had Windows, Life, Deja Vu, and Lucky Break. It was Lucky Break they had, yeah, that was what it was. Lucky Break, honestly, if they just didn't slap that pallet and run round that way, I lost them completely. Which is actually mental. Then there was Deliverance. Alright. Yep, that's fair. Lithe, Deja Vu, Adrenaline, love it. Self-Care, Sprint Burst, Kindred, Fast Track. Everyone loves Fast Track now. Fast Track is such a... It was already a fun perk, but it's so much better now. But that perk is on such a different level now. It's kinda mental actually how fucking like of a jump. GG, I was one of the disabled. You played that game out so well. I was getting lucky also with a lot of my shots were pretty on target for once. That will never happen again. But I do appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. I hope you're having good games as well today. Because that has been the goal. Everyone to have good games today. Pseudo stressed a wee bit as we try and get some games done, but I think everyone's been dead nice as well, which is good. Oh man, yeah, the games have been so much better today. I can't believe how bad last night was, man. It's such a great. On the plus side, at least it's highlighted. As much as I keep reiterating it, like the games from last night to the games today are so literally night and day, unironically, that like honest to goodness, I will never I will never play this game past 6 o'clock. I'd have to be in like a pure like some level of tournament that has to be played after that time. That would be like the only time I would do it, and even then, I just don't think I'm ever going to be tournament ready again for this game. I just don't play it seriously enough. I don't play it seriously enough. I try not. I try and like get as many cool things going for it as possible, but man, last night just fucking any option of switching stream times, unless I was to switch stream times and play other games potentially as well. But everyone's been so chill today, thank God. Like, honest to God, like compared to last night, it's just been so nice. Which is, I think this is actually the best way to do it though as well. Like, if people are going to be nice when the game's getting played, it's like probably the best time just to stick to it, you know. And I actually don't think the follow count actually is getting hammered too badly either. I actually think we've got 4 new follows today, so we should be up at like 621. Obviously the end goal for hopefully the next couple of months is get to that 700, then that 800, then that 900, then the 1k. That's the idea anyway. Like, I think honestly, I think we could kind of scrape towards the 1k. I've got a couple of videos that I want to put out soon, and then obviously we've got the daily TikToks going live as well, so it's good that way. So like, things are going well. It's the long form content is the bit that's tripped me up now, because there's been a handful of times where I've wanted to do something, and then I've been like, I don't know if that's going to work. Oh, she moved the way I didn't think she was going to move. Is he playing? Bill, are you... Is he playing? Is he playing? Bill? I'm going to assume... Are we alright, team? Is he playing though? I don't want to hook him if he's not actually playing. Like, is he in the game? Look, has he moved? I'll put him on the hook. Then... No, he's now wiggling. Wait, what? He must not realise. He must. No. Excuse me. You were playing the game. You're safe. Well, you were safe until I hit you, but I mean, like. What happened there? I don't think he was playing. But I'm going to like actively abandon this area, even though that would be the kind of stupid thing to do. Wait, is there a totem? Right, they are saving him. Which is fine. Now he's playing. Play the game, please, though. Bill, that's so fucking aggressive, though, dude. That's so fucking aggressive, Bill. Guys, what else? I will kick it. I have no problems kicking it. Are we alright? Are we collectively, team, pals, padres? Are we alright? What the fuck is going on in this game? Why are we all here? No, are you going to play the game properly? What are you doing, Bill? I'm so confused. I'm actually genuine. I'm going to just put him on the hook. I'm really confused to whether or not who's actually playing at this point. What are you... Guys. This game that I'm going to just. I think we've all got a little bit confused by what's going on here. Are we all right collectively? Are we all right? Like, I can't actually tell if we're actually playing or not playing. And the game has been done. Like, what are you doing, Bill? What? He's just going to run in for that save. Look, that's crazy. What are we doing, team? I'm putting Bill out, man, because like we were just playing the game to start with, and now he's just suicide running. Why not? Oh my god! What in the fuck? What are we doing? Somebody needs to explain this game. I'm so confused. What is? Let me get the unhook there. Fair enough. Right, but I bet it was Bill. Does she run away or does she go in for the save? Why are you going in for the save? What are you doing? I think I can safely agree that this game is a bit of a weird game. Nicely done. I appreciate that. I'm a wee bit confused. Just a wee bit confused. Like initially there was people playing, the Bill not playing. Then they've went to now we're playing but we're not playing. Actually so confused. Like I think in this scenario my only thing to do is probably just play for that fort. And then hope that they're not now just hiding in lock, because that's probably the other part to that scenario. Or else this could be a very long game. It feels like a lot of wires maybe got crossed at that start game. And I'm not sure what the deal was. Like, of course Bill's still there. Oh my goodness. Like there's a world, right? There's a world out there where whatever just happened here would make sense. I don't know if I know how to make sense of it, but it happened. now we're playing the hatch game of having to find the bloody thing. Hopefully he's found it. If he has found it though, I'd very much hope he just fucking uses it and he doesn't have to wait for me to go and see him use it. No, he didn't find it, fuck's sake. So where's the door? Oh my god, he was right there as well. For the love of Christ. What in the fuck is this game? What an actual Francis. What the fuck is this game? Seriously. Like, fair play for him to like run and playing it out, do you know what I mean? Because he might also just be as confused as I am. Well, that was fun. Okay. Alright. Oh. I'm not sure what happened. I think there was a bunch of crossed wires there. Just a few, just a couple crossed wires there. Wait, is that not what I'm supposed to say? Oh my goodness. Who was that one? That was the Rebecca. I'm so confused. Oh my god. I'm like so lost. Because if they're saying noobs to these people, like everyone seems to have fairly good points in them. I have no idea. I don't know what happened there, if that was like a bunch of solos. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Because people were playing and then they weren't playing. I would love to look back for this one. Do we have... No. That's fine. You get games like that. Sometimes that happens, you know. Sometimes that happens. Right, I think I managed to get those points things working for secret. So I'm going to like also refresh here and test it as well. Just to see if it connected up and it worked correctly, because I'm not actually sure if I'm being honest. Like, there's a legitimate chance it doesn't work. So, new one secret. So if I redeem it, do I have to refresh? Oh, well, I don't think I've got this bit saved. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, yeah, I had it saved there. Lol. Oh goodness. Can I right, is this the one that I get to fucking... I'll play through it, fuck it.
It is time.
I'll play through it, fuck it. Let me hit F5 that. F5 that. So I just want to test to see if it works. That one. Ah, see, now it's telling me it's on a 6-minute cooldown. Fuck. Which is right, because it should be on a cooldown, but it's annoying because it's on a cooldown. Let me set that to like we'll set it to 1 and then save it. Set it to 1 and save it, and then redeem. Did that work? See, I don't think that worked. Should just work though. That's annoying. Yeah, that one might take a second of testing. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. 'Cause it don't look like it's working the way it's meant to work. See, after this game, I'll maybe just do a small break just to test it.
The fear is palpable.
Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. It's so fucking... Oh. This fucking can we not? Can we not do it this fucking early in the game? Oh my god.
You will submit.
There might even still be the next person for that save. Oh my goodness, all of that. I mean, I'll take that because it means I can at least put this guy on a hook. Yeah, right, pal. Are we alright as a collective team here? What? Are we alright, everybody? Actually, alright. I don't think this has went the way they thought it was going to go. Can I just say that? The fact you're even attempting flashlight saves is actually shocking. They must be doing something. Yeah, use it like... No, right, I'm gonna, after this game, Rebecca, I'm gonna like actually test it to the point where it works. I think I've either like tried to make it a command after, I should probably have to try and make it a command after the fact. I'm gonna like have it shortly. Like, I'm very happy just to chase this project. Oh my goodness.
Goodbye.
Bad miss, but we can definitely get at it now. a flashlight safe? I don't know, I just don't feel as if any of them are actually properly safe. Oh, that one's done. Shit. I mean, like, at the state we're at right now, for, like, no gen's been done. I don't feel too unsafe. Oh, one gen been done. Oh, dude, absolutely not. We're playing this game out. Like, let's just get this done with. I know you want to know it, but like, for the love of God, this is not been the best of games to be the. I think this is one of those. Let's just get the game done with. Do not blame the team for like, the way they're playing. No issues there. I just don't want the game to last excessive amounts of time sometimes. It's already like a hack scope. That went. Oh, it's on that side. That went. Which is a bit rough. Door and door. I mean, realistically, we're so far away from the doors anyway. The time I actually get to one of them, they'll escape. Fair enough. Tough one. I think sometimes what tends to happen is there's too much emphasis on the flashlight stuff, and I don't know if they're doing challenges. I know sometimes people are doing like challenges. It's like you kind of get forced into that scenario. So like adrenaline, dead hard, prove thyself, windows, plot twist, resilience, decisive strike, and scene partner. Love it. Bite the bullet, flashbang, fixated inner strength, finesse, dead hard, windows, and stakeout. Very cool. Very cool, very evil, very nice. But yeah, I think the overabundance on like must get the flashlight stuff, I think is what causes the issues. Right, 1 second difficulty. We're trying to get the command to work. Right, so let me pull this up over here for a second. Right, so I'm going to hit redeem now to see if it works. And I don't think it's triggering. So the only thing I can think of is on here. It says it's case sensitive. So So that should. Wait. Enable this allows the original command to activate the trigger. Disabling this means the trigger can only be activated by redeeming the Twitch reward. So I'll do that. I think that's what I want, and then save. Right, which then means save that. I want to have the cooldown time be off for a second, just so I can test it. I might have to hit refresh on this end though, so I can do that. What? Take 2. Why is that not working? Maybe I need that saved. The only thing is, there's no global cooldown. So if I F5 this, right, let's see. But yeah, I wonder if I do, does it work from that still? How have I managed to break this? Fuck's sake. Because I broke. Alright, okay, so I bet because I've got that. Enable this allows the original command to activate the trigger. Disabling this means the trigger can only be activated by redeeming the Twitch reward. Right, so I've got that enabled, so that should still work. But I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to rename this something else. Look, look. Save that. Save that. The only thing I can think of is there's like a cooldown, but this should all just work. And now we've got it where I've totally fucked this. So if I do that's not working. If I do this, oh well, I actually did the exclamation wrong though. How the fuck did I break this? Fucking hell. Oh my god. This is why we don't fuck with things. This is why we don't mess around with things. Because I've literally somehow managed to fucking break this bastard thing. Alright, I'm going to delete the... I'm going to... Add the name of the Twitch custom link to this Twitch. We had it right. I'm going to change the name and see if maybe I've just like fucked with something. Let me actually just delete that trigger. Not that trigger, that reward, right? Then let's make a reward, right? And we're just going to call it GG, right? Cost amount 500. And so then, if I then go to GG, edit that. That's fine. So then if I go to this one, go here and go GG. Save, right? So it's now connect. Should now connect to that. Save. then, what I should have done actually is sugar fire. I realise what I might have to have done. I'm going to throw this over here a second so I can see this better. How can I not get that expanding the way it is? That's so good. That's refreshed. So if I go here,
If you're having a bad day, just remember, there's somebody out there pulling a door that says push.
refreshed.
Fucking dumbasses.
I think that's what wasn't happening, even though it should just auto do that. Right, so now let me change that back to secret. Right. Change the cooldown.
Touching me! She's touching me!
I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching me!
Not touching.
Touching me!
It's free air. Ew! Would you?
Like I said, it's like limit redemption per stream to 1,000, right? Limit redemptions per user to 1,000, right? Just save, right? So that's now called secret, right? Bear with us. I've not fixed it all yet. We know it's working though. Change that to secret. Save. Save. Refresh the URL. Then, as I said, set to 5 minutes, so it should let me do it once.
Baby, they got horses!
Should we tell her that fences are like that?
No, hell no.
Now what I also need to do, because for some reason when I scrolled past on this, I have fucked something, which is annoying. I fucked the transform. How the fuck did I manage to do that? That should just be 0. Fuck. God damn it. Because now I'm going to have to test that. Shit. Well, that's annoying. I have to fucking test that now, and I don't think it's going to let me do it now, isn't it? Aye, 4 minutes and stuff. Ah, for fuck's sake. God damn it. What about it? Secret. Change. Turn that off. Save. Should be able to now just do it.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Man, in the mockingbird? In the mockingbird?
Why is the transform on that off now? Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, that's... set that to 0. Why the fuck's the tilt on that? Right, well, mate. One last time. We should now... I should now have it fixed.
Touching me! She's touching me!
I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching me!
Not touching.
Touching me!
It's free air. Ew! Would you?
Why was that not in the bottom? I must have moved that as well. No, but that was locked. How did that move? Right, note to self, no longer fuck with things. Let's just no longer fuck with things. Because I think I must have, when I've scrolled up, I've done something here. And I can't see it all. So we're just going to stop fucking with things. Accept life as is. Yous have got free reign of that one until I'll switch it. 5 minutes might be... I don't know if 5 minutes might be a bit too much, to be honest. I'm going to turn on the cool. I'm going to leave it at 5 minutes though. And we'll just see. Because I don't want it getting spammed as such. But if somebody's actively waiting like fucking every 5 minutes to trigger one, it could be funny. Yeah. If we do that. And then, yeah, it's on a cooldown for 2 minutes now. Okay, right, I think I got it. That should... Jesus, that should be working. I hope. Holy moly. I just wanted it working. I just wanted it to work. Right, who else can we play? Who else can we play? Let's go artist. Yeah. What are we going for? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Nah, well, I guess it's not the worst build. I think I could make a better build though. Like, I think with this kind of build, what I would do is we run probably like lethal. We run. I want to say barbecue, honestly, but I feel like I always go friends to the end over barbecue, to be honest. Let's go. Huh, that's a tough one actually. I'm not trying to think what the hell I'd actually do for this build. Oh, they're ready to play. Nowhere to hide. Then surge. Then lethal. And then friends to the end. Don't mind the clothes being turned down a little bit, and exhausted. Should you get any points that we can use? Oh god, this is going to suck. Why not? Okay, let's do that. That's probably as good as it's going to get. As good as it's going to get. I have not played this character in ages, so bear with us. This will be tragic. I fear this one will be the bad game on how badly can I like not play the killer, because it's been a while. Oh man. Right, here we go. We'll see how it goes. Also waiting to see if we get this blooming. There's maybe like a card game announcement at some point. I think we were meant to get it yesterday, but I think everyone's travelling, so because obviously they had the regional over the weekend and stuff. But I'd like to know. Apparently they're updating a lot of stuff to the UGN, which I'm looking forward to hearing. Tell me it's not the shit map. Please tell me it's not the shit map. I can never remember what one is the shit map. No, it's not this one. Oh no, it's not this one. It's fine. I'm actually amazed that didn't hit, to be fair. A wee bit of practice again with this killer would be nice. Ah, she moved. She moved. Psych. What I'm hoping is that this isn't like an aggressive, like unhooked team though. Can't figure out where she went. She's in this area though, I can just tell. Ah, here she is. There she is. We knew she was somewhere, like. Oh, nice. I don't mind it from time to time, you know, but like it's a shame when it gets that very repetitive. Sorry, Team Heavy. Which I think is fine. Are we playing the best build possible? Probably not for this situation. We probably should give up those chases a wee bit sooner, but I think we could probably play a basement play here. Should just get her. Oh, fuck me. Why are we being so fucking aggressive? Is there a genuine reason? Like, is there actually a genuine reason we're being so fucking aggressive with these Olympics? Like, because you're making me really not want to leave any spot. She's flying in for the save. Yeah, I'm what are you guys doing? Guys, what are we doing? No, fuck off. What are you doing? This is so aggressive. This is such an aggressive play. She's right there. I mean, the thing as well is, like, what are we doing? Are we just being this aggressive to the point where they die? Is that the plan here? Is that the plan? Are we, like, because I'll play this game plan out. Why are we doing this? Why are you being so fucking... You actually could have went for the save there, my dear. I just want to see if they all come flying in for this save, because this is just a confirmed kill, basically. Yeah, they've all stopped playing for this scenario. That's such a... It's an interesting choice, is what I'm going to say. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this game too much, sadly. I'm kind of hoping I can just chase her until the point where they can fix the gens and we can just have this game be over with. This has been boring as fuck. That's such a... And sometimes it happens though, you know, it's not anyone else's, it's not actually anyone's fault. But what's happened is basically they put, like, this massive emphasis on saving her. And I don't get really why either, if I'm being honest. Yeah. So hopefully they, as I say, they just fix all the gens and we can get done with this, because this game sucks, man. This has been... They were just so aggressive on that unlock stuff. I mean, there was no reason, you know, I mean, We might as well just force this scenario till the game's over. And then they'll all get out. I think realistically they'll all get out, because I'll be honest with you, I don't even really want to kill her, I just want to chase it to see how aggressive the other part of this team are playing into that scenario. Like, they are heavily playing into it, which is funny as fuck, if I'm being honest. I just want to see what happens this game. This game has been so confusing. Like, it's bad as well, right? It's because I know where she is, because they won't fucking leave her alone as well. The doors there. Nicely done. I was actually literally going to put them towards the door anyway. You want to get on the door, you silly kid. Oh, we'll open the door for them. I don't think they understood. Oh man. I don't think they clocked that, like, we're not actually fucking playing the game. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. They'll be so fucking confused. Oh man. Oh, that was funny. No, you get the door. Get the door. Hiya, pal. Do you want to get the door? Do you want to get the door? I'm actually pointing to you to get the door. I can't get that door. Oh my god, this team, man. I don't know what's happened to this game. Oh man. Hiya, pal. Do you want to get the door? Hiya, pal. Hi, pal. The door. You can get the door. Oh my god, this team's fucking. I know. We were talking earlier on that we don't get like the fucking tryhard to the world, but like, okay, I don't think this team's understood the assignment. They played that spot so heavy. Oh my goodness. One of them's literally called OK Sarcasm. Like, how can they not understand this? Oh, please leave, for the love of God. Hello team, yeah, well done everybody. I love how now they're being, like, why are you now being toxic? You're allowed to leave, buddy. You're allowed to leave. Holy shit. You guys must have some fucking intense games. Oh my goodness. They must have like the most intense games, man, because they had zero chill that entire game. Holy shit, that was funny. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Jeez. Oh. I love that tunnel fail, fucking team fail, man. Oh my god, they just did not understand the assignment of that game at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh man. They must have fucking intense games though. Guys, there was like no chill on any of the hook states at all. That was brutal. Funny as fuck to play through. It was the moment we were chasing that one person, I was like, oh my god, they're actually going to like just constantly like follow her. One person was, I think, sitting on the gen. The Ada, I think, was sitting. No, was it the Ada? No, I don't even know who was sitting on the gen either. I have no idea who was actually sitting on the gen, but like 2 of them just went out their way to be the save. On God, how many did we even get a hook state that game? That wasn't. That's fun. I need to go back and watch this 1 second. That's the funniest shit I've seen all day. Oh my God, they were so committed to that. Well, did we even get a hook state? I can't actually remember. We got Hurry a second stage and we got 1 on a 1 hook stage. Oh my God. Oh my God, they played that so fucking sweaty. That's hilarious. That's fucking, I love that a lot actually, that's funny. Oh my goodness. I don't think they understood the assignment near the end of that. Like, oh jeez. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, that was fun. That was funny. I think they just did not understand what was going on in that game at all. Like, because they played so aggressive on the hook points, where you kind of had to then play into that pseudo defend scenario. But then but then they also like let that person just sit on that bottom basement for fucking ages as well. Like, because actually it was a 2 hook game actually, because I didn't hook them a second time. I think I literally hooked them a first time, didn't I? That's funny. That's you gotta love teams like that, man. That is teams that take it a wee bit too seriously, but we can kind of get a bit of enjoyment out of it. Oh man, oh man. Oh, that was funny. Aye. Oh man, let's lock in again. Lock in again. They'll have like no idea what was going on in that game as well. We were just sitting just fucking laughing our wee tits off as well. Oh man. But funny if that person's actually alive as well, because they will not have a fucking Scooby about what's going on. What is it? Solstice. What is it? Solstice Ray. I spelled that right. I have as well. S-O-L.
Yes. Transcendent.
S-T-I-C-E. Don't think they're live though. Ah, they're not live. Well, I hope they have a fun time with that one. I enjoyed all of that. Oh man. I just don't think anyone understood what was going on in that game. But if you're going to play that heavy on it as such, like, that probably is roughly the counter to that one. Like, I think the only thing I probably could have done differently actually would have just been a wee sweaty warlord and actually just chased them down properly. Really, this is going to take ages. Sometimes that happens though. I just feel as if like that was like one of those weird games where I'm like, if we wanted to, you play that out mega sweaty, and we definitely would have got that down and such. So I just wouldn't have just kept firing the crows as randomly as such. But I wasn't really trying to hit anyone. I was just trying to like hit the people behind them. Because they were all about those folks. I think that's the thing as well, like sometimes that's like pseudo like rewarding bad play, you know. Because in one way I'm sitting going like, I probably like, because if we played that any differently, I would just hit, I would have just downed everyone basically. But like, I was just, that game immediately became weird. And it wasn't even like, even that flashbang at the end, that was so fucking funny, because I'm literally like, oh, we're just going to go take them to the door now. And then flashbang is, and I was like, oh my god, you couldn't make that up. You could not fucking write that. That was so funny. Oh man. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Bit of a Carlos, a Leon, a Kate, and a Leon. See how this goes. Because the games have actually, even games like that, for instance, they're still funny, though. As such, like that's the thing I enjoy about them. They're still like, you can still find like a funny element to that game, which is totally, completely and utterly fair play. You know, easy goings. Like one person clearly didn't understand what was happening, but again, they might genuinely get like the most fucking stress-based games, where maybe they've had to play like that for a wee while. Whereas we're sitting going like, nope, we're here for the complete vibes. Oh, what's this? They're trying to like make these vibes fucking weird. Okay, we're just going to do something else. Because we don't need to kill anyone in this game. Like we can quite literally play this entire game out and be like, yeah, I'm fine with like getting like an okay. An okay is an okay, you know. But I think too many people on this game play it so comp heavy that like the idea of that, I think, is the kind of like, why would you do that to yourself? It's kind of the sort of feeling I get sometimes. They must be on that one. Yeah, it's like that's the game. If that's the games they would get, you sometimes feel bad for them. Do you know what I mean? Like I do tend to feel bad for teams when stuff like that happens, because I'm like, man, like what salty games are they playing into where they have to deal with that nonsense? Do you know what I mean? Oh, flashlight inbound. What's the Leon? No, it's the Kate. I think we might. Oh my god, I'm just gonna hit her. Oh wow, I didn't even get hit her. If we hit the point, we've maybe hit a bit of the night where everybody's playing sweaty. Maybe we've hit that point of the night. I hope not. Oh, this will live forever. Nice. Still goes down. Sorry, I have a ranged ability, but you get hit as well. You guys are not chill in the slightest. Everybody. See, here's the problem now that we face. The problem we face now is simply the fact that it's less viable for the pickup. Like literally that is... Are you guys all... Are we all right? Collectively, are we all right? Done, guys? Are we done? Okay, okay. So Kate's done. Oh wow, yeah. Literally, this is the problem, though, right? And I feel bad, right? Because the problem here, right, is being that physically aggressive in the game, you actually get rewarded for doing it. Because a lot of times killers will try and play nicey nice, right, around that scenario. And what ends up happening is it's just you never get pick up and stuff like that, right? And you never get the hook states, and then they get all the 4 gens done, and then that's you know? That's typically what happens, and it is rewarded as a game style, because ultimately there's not anything really you can do against it. Like for instance, I don't know where he is now. And there's no point picking her up because currently it looks as if there's no ability for her to get up. can't go that far over to the side of the map yet either because I need them to die first. Do you know what I mean? But now we have to waste a lot of time in game fucking around. Do you know what I mean? And it's annoying as well because, like, see, in this state, I should be allowed to abandon the match. But it doesn't let me abandon the match. For a second I thought I heard them as well. Oh, there he is. Oh, Lord. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. For the team mainly, as I say, because if you just play the ultimate counter to the flashlight kind of squads that try and like do that kind of bumblebee tactic, the scenario is simply just you just don't play around to it and you'll eventually down them all because none of them will go away to recover. It's the kind of ultimate counter, sadly. You know, it can be rough though. It can be rough because it's a harsh counter. But it's one that I feel as if that went so fast as well, that like it's a kind of awkward one to try and fight around as well. Like, there was only one flashlight in play. Like, that was the thing as well. Like, what was everyone running then? It's a breakout. Flashbang. Okay, fair. Background player for the flashbang, right? Yep, Bond. Okay. Then you had the background player, We're Going to Live Forever, which we saw. We'll Make It. Yep. Botany. Yep, with a flashlight, which we saw. Then there was Empathetic Connections, fair. Blast Mine, fair. Deja Vu, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Resilience, Flow State, Boon, Shadow Step, and Circle. You know, like, I get what the play was going to be, but it was maybe too easy to counter, maybe a tiny bit too easy to counter, just on the fact that once that first down would happen, everyone's there. Like you can't really get away. The problem is though, right, and this is the only thing I would say, is why I'm saying like these game styles, they get rewarded. I get fuck all blood points out of that game basically, because unless you basically go against the grain and play into it, that's the only way you're going to get blood points. But then you're also like then sacrificing essentially like a game that could go. It's a weird one. Like you're sacrificing the idea of like, oh, maybe I'll get a game that just chases happen rather than chases are forced into happening. It's a bit of a catch-22 to be fair. As I say, I don't know where exactly I stand on it because I'm quite down the middle with it all. Like I'm very happy for anyone to do any play style. But if somebody finds the counter to the play style, I always say you're not allowed to get mad. Like you can't get mad when the person finds the counter kind of thing. So one of them just went GG, cool, next. That's probably the best way to counter. Like that's the best response basically. Is that in a nutshell?
This realm has sweet soil.
Jeez, we do not have a lot of. We have party, but why did I switch? Oh, I must have switched to not the thing. Oh well. Saying that though, that probably would have been a bit of a waste actually in the last game. That could have been a bit of a waste. Right, let's see how it goes. Oh, that's my one for the day. It's because the room's now heating up again. We're getting the warm room. Right, let's see how this goes, because today's actually been good, you know. We've had a couple of odd games, you know, we'll say they're odd. Like, not that one, but the one before it was odd in the sense of, like, I get what the game plan was for the team. They played very, very comp heavy, and I don't think they have, as I say, I don't think they had a lot of chill, you know. Sometimes that happens, because we're only fucking around 90% of the games. So, like, I think sometimes these guys might be going into games where killers are playing fucking comp sweaty levels. Then they get put into us, and sometimes this is the thing that happens as well, right? It's very hard to play your previous game, not then impacting your future games, like, as well. Because it definitely plays a part. Oh my god, it does. Like, even like last night, we went into like a bit of a spiral with some bad games that then led us to another bad game, and then it just took us having that one extra game to just be like, nah, we're done now. You know? Whereas today, like, that game for instance, didn't really impact that one because that one went so fast. But like we were able to be like, oh, okay, we can take that game away from the mix and go to the next thing. That actually hit. Yeah, that one hit, but like. We're quite far behind. She's doing the power. That's the power though. Do you see that ultra power that they give every survivor? It's called Hold W. We were just in range and no more. We were just in range and no more. That's mental. Yo, sup, GG's? Drop the DC in the chat. Drop my Discord. If you wish to join the Discord, if you push !! socials, it should pop up. Can't tell if they're still nearby. I don't think they are. Yeah, ! socials if you want to see what the objectives are and all that good stuff. Or if you stick around long enough, they tend to also pop off. Oh my god, somebody's there. Oh, head on, nice. Lol. I was just about to say, I'm not too sure where that person is, but they were in the locker with head on. It's actually quite funny. Oh, that's a doubler. That's a tough one. This is a tough one. Team is playing it out well. So I know she's there. We'll commit to this one. Is there a reason to commit to it? Not really, if we're being honest. Honestly, not really. There's fuck all reason to be on this half of the map. That's actually, I don't know if this is happening just through complete pure luck, but the map spawn, the generating spawns on this map are terrible right now. I mean, I don't think it's anyone's fault. But there's literally just no reason for me to go to that side of the map. Do you know what I mean? That's terrible. I'm kinda not happy about this one specifically. So it's not even the player's fault, but there's no reason for half this map to exist right now. Look how bad that is. The furthest away gen there has no reason to be looked at. Oh, that'd be great as well. No point in chasing you that far. Look, now this person comes running in for the save. Yeah, this map just sucks. There's no point to go that far, my dear. I want a DC badly out of this game, and it's just because there's no reason to go to that side of the map. Yeah, she just dies. This is horrendous. Like, a team will be able to fight through this. Hi. I see you, pal. All of the gens are here. Why the fuck would I go over there? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be nice, do you know what I mean? But every single, like, she's running to a point of the map. Oh my god. And then the other person's plot twisted. This isn't even their fault, because they've actually only fixed one gen. Do you know what I mean? Again, and she's going to do the same thing. Watch this. If you run to that point of the map, pal, I ain't chasing you. I'm not chasing you. That's so... Oh my god. I think I might just DC this game. There's Lara. Oh, Jesus. Because they know they can't fix that one. And if they do fix that one, this game, I think I'm going to suffer the penalty. It's fine. I'm going to suffer the penalty. There's no point playing into that. There's literally 0 point. I'll take the punishment of 5 minutes. As such, GG's. Good luck next. Yeah, next. Oh, yes. Yeah, because there was no physical point. Like, the problem was, like, hey, get on. That game looked so perfectly clean. Yeah, it was tough. That one was tough. Literally, like, all of the gens were on one half of the map, -1. And so every time a player would run away, there was 0 chase. There was 0 chase reason for that, like, because once they go to that point of the map, you're like, well, you're now not near any of the actual gens. So I was just like, nah, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that scenario out. Just hit you forward. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone does have good games. Spawns like that suck. They should not be allowed to spawn like that at all. Because the team literally fixed one gen. They fixed one gen, and then literally that entire map got condensed down to one lane. Like, that's why I was like, wow, that's crazy. Like, because they then can't fix the other gen. Well, they could have fixed that gen if they really wanted to, but there would be no real benefit from fixing it. There would have been no realistic scenario to stream every day. I try to stream at least 3 times a week, and over on the socials tends to be where I'll post up on the Discords and stuff. I'll post that because other people were looking for it earlier. Yeah, I try and stream at least 3 days a week. So like this week's a bit rough. So it's today, it was yesterday and today, and then it's going to be Saturday as the next proper stream. If I'm up for it after work on Friday, I'm going to try and stream on Friday night, but that one's less likely, to be fair, because I'll be on 3 days at work. I work like 12-hour shifts and stuff, so like my days start at like 6 in the morning, don't end till like 9 at night and stuff. Doing that 3 in a row kind of thing can be a bit of a task. So by the time the third day comes in, I'm usually a bit too knackered on those ones. But next week will be quite fun. I'm going to try and lock in a couple of story-based games next week. We're going to be off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So on Tuesday, definitely, we're going to lock in one of the one-shots. And then not all streamers have that kind of mindset. That's fair. Yeah, I try to have a good mindset on it. But next week, we're going to try and play a couple of one-shots. So definitely Tuesday, Thursday for definite. Wednesday again, if I'm in the scenario where we're in a good spot to stream, it'll just be something light-hearted, some DbD / Fall Guys kind of scenarios. Just because obviously I want to go play cards on the Wednesday. I like your vibe, but I notice your chat's a little bit quiet. Do you usually get more interaction? Yeah, no, we kind of float between a lot of interaction. It just depends as well. Because nowadays I'm more of a daytime streamer. We used to be quite busy during the nights, but nighttime streaming just doesn't seem worth it anymore, to be honest. So
Your time draws near.
We deserve more people. I wish we had more people, but I'm happy with this and the numbers we get as well. Just anyone that comes by, everyone's always welcome. We'll try our best. We are also trying to like grow the channel. This is the first big year for making like a proper push as well, to be fair. That was a solid attempt. I like how he gave us some fireworks. That was nice of him. That was very nice of Scrappy Do to give us some fireworks. I appreciate that, Scrappy me do. You got a Discord? Yeah, it's on the link below. In the link below, you're more welcome. Everyone's more welcome to join. So we got the YouTube, the Discord, the TikTok. So the TikToks have been fun. The YouTube's been very fun to us lately. Oh, that was a great jump down just as I was not wanting to have. Oh, zigzag. Yeah, everyone's more welcome to join the Discord. That's a bad one. Get the hit at least. Get the tap. So far so good. A wild dream has appeared. Nicely done, nicely done. Yeah, we try and keep the Discord pretty chill. Mostly just for posting up streams, but we do have a couple other bits and bobs. You're more than welcome to scroll through, see what you find. Somebody just ran a train away here. Fuck me, they have ran. So there's 1, 2. Jeez, this is a kind of weird split of the map. Takes a hit. Takes a love tapping. Oh, that was a bit great.
I am inevitable.
Takes a love tap. Just joining now. My name's Dreamland. I just sent you a final quest. No worries. No worries.
No mercy.
Sounds quite pretty. I do try. I definitely need to upgrade it though at some point. Somebody's not on that anymore. Oh. Nobody on that. They go straight in for that save. We can go after her. What is this place? Looks like a grave. Yeah. Oh, nice. We get the hat right.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, that's too far away, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Nah, we can do this. Set my request on Discord. I will potentially after stream. One of the things I will say though is I do tend to not accept invites straight away if it's like the immediate scenario. I don't mind people joining the Discord. You're more welcome to post up things on the self promos and the likes, but I try and stay away from immediately accepting the friend request stuff. Yeah, I'm enraged about that. I'd be enraged about that. I don't know if I can actually get him to that hook. What about to find out? This is an interesting one. Just no more. Holy moly. No, don't be aggressive that way, my dear. Don't be aggressive. You will get down. Now you've made it apparent that you want that save. Did he just die? I didn't think he was on that hook state. Not selling it for you, man. No, that's alright. Even if you were, I'm not that fussed if you were. It's more just, yeah, typically that tends to be like the kind of things we end up getting. If somebody's like immediate, most like kind of like one of the first interactions is like about getting a friend request and all that sort of stuff. It tends to end up being going down that route, so we kind of just try and play it safe. Oh, she did, Harvey. Yeah, try and just kind of play it out. The amount it's one of those ones over the years and stuff. The amount of like time wasting we get can really add up. Sadly, I don't mind it sometimes, but as I say, it's like if it's somebody's first message and you're new to it as such, I always find it kind of a bit like maybe like hang out for a little bit, see if you like the vibes and stuff, you know, stick around for the community. I feel like I've not saw him this entire game. This spot's always horrendous to block from because you can drop it just in the outskirts. It's really hard to defend. And then Ace gives up. That's tragic, Ace. You could have played that out. Ace could have played that out. I don't know if they maybe gave up. But I think this is the best case scenario for this one. Just speed up the game and everyone gets out. That wasn't too bad. Complete 210 trials, Jesus. GG's. What was everyone running? So they had Windows, Life, Alert, Botany Knowledge, yep. Fast Track, Dead Hard, Decisive, Saboteur, yep. Fast Track, Hyper Focus, Deja Vu, Finesse, nice. Fast Track, oh well, we're gonna live forever and we'll make it. Nice, solid builds all round, everyone. That's not half bad, not half bad at all.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Right, let's look in the next one. Bow, 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 bow. What's this? That's the up. Oh. So the restore. Yeah, I was tempted as well to like get stuff for the restore. Now I don't actually know if I'll be able to justify it now. Because of my sickness from last month, I do not think this is going to be the best of paydays coming up, so I'm going to try and stay a bit frugal more than normal with the money. On the plus side, I really don't have anything to do next month, to be fair. I need to like look up if I'm able to even make any of these local championships. That actually something I have to do later today, actually, to be fair. See if I'm able to make any at all. It's not, I don't know if half them are out yet or have their dates up yet.
Is no escape.
Hopefully they get sorted soon. Hopefully the dates are up for most of them. I think most of the season 2 ones are up. I have to like, this looks as if this is going to be one of those games that's just relaunch. People are dropping in and out like flies. I'll need to see like what local championships are going to be happening, when they're going to be happening. I don't know if I can get the Spain ones going. I'd really like to make a Spain one at some point. See if I can put in, not format, event level, round 2 local championships. So like, there's one on the 2nd of May in Alicante. Possibly doable. Am I off that one? This is the thing, so now I've got to look up when am I off and stuff. I know what the May is. Let's have a look and see if there's ones we could actually potentially make. Just for the banter of finding it. Let's just see if we can.
Nothing can stop this now.
So, calendar. So I'm working the 2nd of May, right? So that rules that one out. So that rules that one out. Okay. That's Fairfax. Let's see. I think Sod Game, is that the one that's the? I can't remember which one is the French one. In fact, I'll be able to tell based on the player capacity 32. I think that's the Belgium one. So the Belgium one is on the 15th, which I am not working, but I'll never get home on time for the 16th shift. TCG's on the 16th, which I'm working. Somerville, Manhattan. Working. Sheffield's one is on the 23rd and the 24th of May. So that one, right, I'm not working, but again, they're doing theirs over 2 days, and I might not be able to play the day 2 part, which is a shame. That might be the thing that kills that one, because I probably will be working the Monday. Is the thing with that one. Saying that though, that might actually would broke up my shifts. So actually, maybe I'm not end up working the Monday. So I've just seen that I'm actually in. I'm in the weekend, and then I'm actually not in for the 3 in a row. That one. Oh, what day have they got me? They actually have me off the Wednesday, but they put me on the Tuesday. I wonder if that was intentional. Huh. Interesting. Are we alright? Oh, what is this? This might be this may be one of the funny games.
Prepare yourself.
If this ends up being one of those funny games, totally fair play. Right? I think emotionally I've geared up for a funny game. I don't even think there was a flashlight in play. Can she sabo that? No? I have no idea what's happening. I have no clue what's going on. What I will be able to do though. Oh, smart. Yes, smart. That was a bad miss. We'll take a bad miss. We're allowed one bad miss. Are you guys alright? The body block there was the potential lineup for I'm gonna fucking utilise the shit out of this. As I say, somebody also has ran up there though. This is weird. This is a weird gate. This is a bit of a weird one. I'm not too sure. We've got a gen done though. Manage just going to break that now, just so we don't have to worry about it later. So just ran around here. Just ran up. Jeez Louise. So yeah, that one I'll need to see if I'm off the Monday. That one will be interesting. If I'm off that Monday, I would like to go to that one. That would be fun. I'll need to now also look up what other events and stuff. Oh, that would have been special. That would have been so fucking good. But I also have friends to the end. I'm sorry, my dear. In hindsight, I forgot about that. You are no longer the target of my fury. Oh. What a great hit. Another great hit. What a terrible miss, because I just assumed better. What a great hit. That was miles off. What a great hit. Oh no, she... I feel like that was deserved. A well and frugal shot was taken there. No, Kate Dennison, why would you defy me this way? I like the way you I know you're there, Kate. That one's a bit rough. That one's a bit rough. You know what? That one, that's a tough one. That's a tough cookie to bite. I think for the sake of this though, I'm just going to play this one out because I feel as if we've very much got the pressure going on this one. I can see you. Right, I think it's fair that we all... Oh wait, the Kate Dennison's dead. Oh fuck, no, come on, go fix some gens. Fuck it, sorry. Go get your friend. Hello. Hello, hello. I wonder if she'll wiggle. I wonder if she'll wiggle at some point. Or she's walked away. Wait, what? I'm gonna go take her to a gen, tell her to go do the gen. She does need to wiggle. I thought I got the wrong Kate. I didn't think I killed the bot already. Yeah, come on. can't tell if she's wiggling or not. I think she is. Get that gen. Yeah, the boy's dead. That's totally fine. GG. On the gen, you stupid fucking dick. Can I go under this? Oh, I can. Hiya. Hello. No. Excuse me. Hiya. Hello. Sorry. Hello. Right, what about? Pow. I'm gonna have to show her the way. Hello. She's not in this. But hiya, no, hello, no, excuse me. Turn the fuck around, hello, girl boss, hiya pal. Hiya. I'm not chasing you. I'm trying not to chase you. Come here. Come here. Come here, you fucking come here. Oh my fucking Jesus. Hello. No. Oh Jesus. God almighty. Hello. You are. Hello. No, excuse me. It's about your car's extended warranty. Jesus, this would go a lot faster if all three of them would just fucking. Somebody tell her. Somebody grab her by the fucking ears. Hello. Oh no, I'm not trying. Are you fucking thick in the head? I'm trying. I'm gonna go hide. I think she's too on edge. Oh my goodness. I hope those two find gens though. Else this will be a long fucking day. Can I go through that? I can. Oh, that's fun. Can I? Nah, but too far. I was going to say, can I go through on that? Nah. Is there anything cool I can land on this? Like right up there? No. Oh. We're just gonna wait. She ran away. Hello. Right, I'm gonna do this right so she understands. Right. So she fully understands. Get on the fucking gen. On the gen. Right, when you get off this hook, get on this gen. Please understand. Please, girl boss. I'm your biggest fan. No, don't run away, you stupid fucking bar, you fucking idiot. This is taking forever. God fucking damn it. I just want you on the fucking gen. Oh my god. Hello. Can you get on it? Come here. Can you get on that gen? So at least the fucking... Just so somebody's on a gen at least. Yeah. Oh, Sable! Oh fuck me, Sable! For the love of fucking god! Right, look, I'm gonna. Oh my god! See this? See this? Get fucking fixing it! For the love of goodness! Oh my god! No, we just Oh my goodness. I just don't think she understood. Oh, that was funny. See the temptation though to just absolute fucking worry the fuck out of her though. It's high. It's a high. No, get on it. You're fine. You're on it. Oh yeah. GG's. Oh, for the love of God, get her out of this map. Get her out. Get out of the map. Get out of the map. No, get out of the map. You die. Get out of the map. You die. We went from 4 gens. I don't need this game to run it down. GG's. No, they were funny. Oh man. Oh, that was funny. Oh man. I was just like, just get on the jet. Oh, that was fun. Oh, that was a fun game. Oh. Oh my god. I think the best bit about it was we chased was a lot of the chain got fixed. I was trying to tell it got on.
No one can help.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was funny. They were a fun team. I felt bad that they had that one person at DC'd. Like, I think that game was falling apart from them. I'm looking at other ones. So the Sheffield one looks like if I'm not working the Monday, it's doable. The other one's Alicante on the 24th. See, that's another one of those, like, if I wasn't working the Monday. Do you know how bad it is? See, if I wasn't working the Monday, I'd probably do the Alicante one. I'll need to wait and see how that one. I might even try and see about putting in a request day for that one specifically. Yeah, that'll be. I'll need to see how that one goes. I'll need to see because it's the Mundo Magic one that's on the 24th.
This realm has been spoiled.
That's a lot of flashlights. That's interesting. I don't know what other ones there is. There's still also might be a round 1 for the Griffin Games they have open back up. I think this Saturday they open back up, which is nice, which is good. What is this one? Merti LA? I don't know that one. Don't actually know that one at all. Go4 Games? No, I don't know that one. It's nice when you get to see different stores, to be fair though. But yeah, I'll need to see if I'm able to make any events next month. Currently, it's not looking doable until the literal end of that month. That's so fucking annoying. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I'll need to see how that one pans out. Because it just looks as if I can't make it. Basically, it all comes down to whether or not I'm off on the Monday. Which is a bit of a nuisance, a bit of an annoyance. Like, if I'm off the Monday, that's great. I could go to... if I'm off the Monday, I could go to either the Sheffield one. Because what is it? Oh, no, wait. No, the Sheffield one's way less likely. When I think about it, because it starts on the 23rd, so I'd have to go down that night. Oh, fuck that. Oh, yeah. If I'm off the Monday, I'm probably going to look at the Alicante one. Somebody also remember me to say to Rebecca about looking up flights for me for that one then. I need to remember that one specifically. That's crazy, yeah, because it's either a late night bus. I'd have to check what kind of bus options I've got potentially going down for the Sheffield one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think Big Dan is looking to go to one of the Alicante ones as well, but I think he said there was one that he couldn't get the flights, which I think must be the second. That must be that one that he couldn't get flights for. I'll have to look that up. See what pregnancies and stuff we're talking about, because I'll be able to figure out, because it wasn't the flights, it was the hotel he couldn't get. The hotel I stayed in, Hotel Luca, which was actually really nice for the price kind of thing. It was just like cheap and cheerful, everything was there. Obviously we had one rough night with like the people next door as such, but like other than that, the actual room was fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that one again because that was a good location, especially for the window magic one because it's all within walking distance. That one will really just come down to whether or not I can get the Monday off though. I can't get the Monday off. It's kind of like snookered either way. Because the Sheffield one's way too... It's one of those ones, the Sheffield one, because it's done over... See, the problem I've got with it is the Sheffield one getting done over the 2 days is actually what pushes me sadly out from being able to do it. And otherwise, I like the format, like I like the fact that it's done over a weekend. I might ask, potentially, if it's alright, if I can play day one, right, and then even say I make the top cut, and I just say, but I'm not playing top cut, can I get the prize support for finishing in the top 8? I need to maybe ask a question like that, because that might also change my mind. That was a really long time that took to load in. Yeah, I need to potentially... Oh, nice. I'm going to kick this first because I think she's going to be an eager beaver. She is. Yep, too eager, Misty. You're too eager for the kill, for the violence, for the...
You will not escape.
I'll be honest with you, I know he's saying you'll not escape. I can't fucking see her. Oh wow, she's there. Jesus. Man, that's a tough one. You fucking bastard. At 5 fucking gens. Come on, team. Really? I think at this point I actually do have to play some of it out because we're actually like the amount of like bot games we're getting floated into, like we're going to end up genuinely getting fucking nothing to play with points wise. Oh, that is, oh, they're way further than I thought they were. No. That is a crazy great idea to run there. the team. Especially considering that 100% somebody was on that. Oh my god, the fucking Lara was on people. I wonder if that's getting worked on. Oh my god, they're just not. I was going to say the bonus here is we could maybe chase her long enough for this to matter, but just didn't, did it? Holy moly. Yeah, I think in this scenario I'm just going to play this one out. Normally, as I say, like bots in that scenario, it might just be faster. See at 5 gens, to be honest, it might just be faster to like, rapid this one out. They have held that W button down. I'll be honest, this is probably for the best if I just put you out, pal. You at least get to go line into another game, you know. You know, like. Yeah, sprint burst. I think sprint burst actually might have just saved her. Ah, then she fucked around. Sprint burst actually saved her from the fucking that scenario, like legitimately, until that fucking one point there. Then it changed. But yeah, I think we'll just like pan this game out just to get it done with. So bad, I'm honestly actually unsure where he ran. Unless he ran from that way. I am confused. How did... Yeah, these scratch marks made no sense. What's the actual chances? Could you imagine? Jeez, that's a tough one. Hopefully he just finds it. Okay, what were you thinking? Again, I'm just going to slap this just to start the fucking time. I wish that would disappear so much faster than it does. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, we can't even attempt to stop this. He, like, escapes by miles. That door opens before we even get to it. Like, that's crazy how far apart those are. Yeah. Nicely done, dude. Nice. I didn't see him a fucking tall that whole game though, which is kind of worrying though. Like, I hope he wasn't just rocket hiding. I think he was actually getting gens done. GG's. I think, well, I don't even know. It didn't feel like anyone was on a gen. What was he running? Unbreakable, left behind, urban evasion, sprint burst, nice. Then quick gambit, sprint burst, windows, enemies necessary, ghost notes. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Road life. Oh, yeah. Nice. Finesse, diversion, life, plot twist. Nice, solid builds. I think we just got a lot of pressure, and then the DC left them with a bot that was basically getting told to get out of the game.
More worlds to conquer.
Yeah, I'll need to look up these kind of scenarios. I'll probably try and see if I can put in a request day for the Monday as such, and then try and work out travel. Because the thing with the Sunday one is it starts 8 AM is what it's saying. 8 AM GMT +1. So like if that actually starts early enough, I could travel, I could fly out on the Saturday, hotel, and then fly back on the Sunday, the Monday. Because I probably wouldn't want to risk the idea of flying back the same day, like the Sunday scenario, probably. So I need to see. I'll try and see if I can put in a request in and then do that. Because I realised that like the
door has opened.
The Sheffield one's probably not doable because of the travel down. I think it's just been unlucky. You know, it's just been unlucky. I think the thing with it as well is like if it was one day. I think the 2-day scenario is, I do like it. I do think that's the way I'll leave most of them to be done. I think the flaw with it is I would have to check about getting a bus down that night after work. And I don't even know if there's going to be one. I might not even be able to actually physically get a bus. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to look that up now after this game and see if a bus route is even optional. Because the drive down's not possible as such. The drive down's not doable. Because I'm pretty sure. Because I think initially Adam was looking at doing a drive that was the one to like fucking Birmingham. He was going to do a 7-hour fucking drive. The Sheffield one's not as crazy. But you still got to get up fucking 5 out. I mean, the event starts at like 10 in the morning. So like they're going to, the guys, if they're going to that one, they're going to just go down on the Friday and get a Airbnb for the Friday, play, and then leave on the Monday. That's what they'll do. Which is kind of what I would do. But damn. I do low-key wish it wasn't over the 2 days.
It begins.
Like it's a tough one as well because I think it definitely looks like it works for a lot of people. Dwight, fuck off. Oh, get on your bike and fuck yourself, Dwight. Why the fuck? Why? What is with the DCing is getting a little bit fucking bad now. What a waste of time. Boo, Dwight, boo. Got a helmet on, but you're a soft bitch. Fuck's sake. Cause you get downed. Because he got downed in the first chase. That's what that was. That's what that was for. Mental. Just gonna let the rest of them out. What a waste of a game. A waste of a game. Hello. Hello. No, go do a gen. Go do a gen. Go do gen. No, go do gen.
stronger.
There, let them get the gens done. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the bus thing scenario, right? Because so basically it's on the mega bus would be the route down. So I would need to look at going down on the 22nd, right? So I'm gonna look at the 22nd from Glasgow to Sheffield. So Sheffield Meadows, is that what that one is called? Oh, didn't actually know that. And it's just me. Search. Let's just have a look. Let's just have a look and see, like, is there like a late enough one after 8 o'clock that I could get on? Or is it just physically impossible to get to Sheffield? 7 AM, 8 AM, 7 PM. So it's like, ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, 2 connections? Hold the bus, how bad is this one? So it says connections 2. I don't get what that means. So see your trip details. Thank you. Fucking show me the bastard thing. Oh, I have to get off at Manchester. What? It says Glasgow. Wait, what? This makes fuck all sense. Ah, wait. Oh, jeez. That's then all the way. Oh, that's a horrendous route. No, I am not doing that. Fuck that. So basically, I think this might be the only option to get to Sheffield. So I go from Glasgow down to Manchester, right? And that's at 4 in the morning. I would get off at Manchester, right? And then at 5 o'clock, 10 past 5 in the morning, I get the coach from Manchester to Leeds. And that's at 6:20, and then at 7 o'clock I get the coach from Leeds to Sheffield to get me in at 7:40 in the morning. Absolutely no chance. There's no sleeping time at all on that fucking scenario, because like, yeah, no, I can't do that. Well, I'll see if there's I wonder if there's another one. 7 PM, so 11 PM. There's another 11 PM one. There's actually 2 11 PM ones. What's the difference? One's 9 hours, but they both get 2 connections. What the fuck is... How does that work? But they both leave it. One's for... Oh, well, one's for Sheffield Centre. One minute, is that potentially a better scenario? No, really not. What's the trip details? Same. So you get down to Manchester to Leeds to Sheffield City Centre. Yeah, it's physically impossible. I literally can't do that. So basically I can't do the Sheffield one at all, because that journey is essentially unbookable. That's brutal. Okay, so Sheffield's out. Can't do Sheffield. So ideally I would now have to be looking at 2 options. One option being I could potentially try and get to this one that's the Sod Gaming one. Now is that in France or is that the Belgium one? That's the Belgium one. What are the flights to Belgium like? That's the real question. That one will be interesting. Whereabouts in Belgium is it actually? Because if it ends up being like a fucking nightmare to get to, like where's the nearest airport and stuff? Right, okay, this one, so I know, so it's in Flores, so if I put in, well that's the airport there, but is that the actual airport? That's the Brussels South airport, so it's not far away. What day is that one on? That one's May 15th. No, wait, I can't do that one because I can't get back and home. I can't get home in time. Fuck's sake. So it's the Spain one is basically the only one that I might be able to somehow do as long as I'm off the Monday. Fuck's sake, man. Just not catching a break at all, man, with these fucking events. Jesus fuck. That is fucking mental. Are they going to leave? They are taking a long time to get out of this fucking game. Hello pal, hello, do you want to leave? Like, you know you can leave. Yeah, go on. Leave.
Inevitable.
Literally leave. Why did that take 10 hours? Why did that take that entire length for that? We stopped playing. Oh my goodness. GG's. Team not Dwight. Fucking waste of a player slot sometimes. Don't know why we're getting those fucking... I don't know why people are DCing that aggressively. Right, let's knock back it. Yeah, I'll need to see if that one. So, like, yeah, okay, so I need to figure out essentially if I can get off the Monday. I'll try and request that off. I think I should be able to do that on the app as such. I wonder. I'll see what I can sort out. I will see what I can sort out. Because if I could do that one, yeah, I'll need to like try and... Let's see if I can, what kind of rough flight prices I can find. Let me just press start. So let's start that first. So we'll be looking for international to Alicante. And then, so that one I would need to fly out on the 23rd, and the idea would be fly back on the 27th. No, that one. No, fuck me. That one. Then that one. No, fuck off. Why are you being so fucking weird at this? 23rd. Cancel that. Oh, I'm a fucking donut. I just realised what I've done wrong there. That one to that one. Fuck's sake. So assuming I could get the Monday off. That would be assuming I get the Monday off. Alright, so fly out. The idea would be fly out on the 23rd, which is a Saturday. Fly home on the 25th. Let's just see roughly what prices we're getting for this. So far 186. That's so doable. That's so doable. 173 for Ryanair. Direct flight as well. Okay, 173. So that's doable. I'll have to look up potentially like a hotel for the night kind of thing, but yeah, that should be pretty feasible. The Uber seemed to work fine when we were there last time. Cool. I might try and price this one up with hotels then. Let's have a wee look. Hotels.com. We'll see what kind of hotels we can find momentarily. Because that may be the only one I can go to. And to be honest with you, I'd rather go to the Spain one. Don't tell the Sheffield guys this, right? Because I really do enjoy them. But I feel as if like the events sometimes go a bit on the comp heavy end. That was a bad shot. The fact I got a hit on him is hilarious. And then we got a tap. We love tapping it off.
Inevitable.
Actually got to do better with this. Yeah, I need to find that one out because I like going down to Sheffield and stuff. But so basically, the big thing that becomes the crux of the matter is it's just the travel. I literally can't get to Sheffield that night because it's that event, which is brutal. I wish that wasn't the case. Because I would like to get down to Sheffield at some point this year. Every time. I'd like to get down to Sheffield at some point this year, but it's just constantly looking less and less likely. For season 1 and season 2, we've just not been lucky. Which sucks, if I'm being honest. I really dislike that because it's just work related, we can't get it all. I think there is a hook over there. I'm going to have a quick look for a sec. Is there not actually a hook in that area? And I've just been stupid. Jeez, there is actually not a hook in that area. That is the one for that tile, basically. Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to see, to be honest. Somebody's gone straight in for a fucking save. Chris, mate, I'm gonna be honest, pal. One of them, appreciate saves. Why'd you have to be the guy? Why'd he have to be the guy that makes the save? That's what I don't get. Why is he the altruistic one? So yeah, season 2. Okay. So season 2 is literally subjective to can I get fucking Monday off? Otherwise, yet again another fucking. Because the only other one that could potentially make it would be when they redo. When they redo the round 1 for Griffin Games, I'm hoping I can make that. I've already said though I'm very happy to pay in for that event even if I don't play, because I'd like for them to get some capital recoup. Because it's not their fault they got broke into, and it's. I also seen as well, so I watch them from time to time, but PokeDean has a store for the cards and stuff. They also got broke into as well. Like everyone that does Pokemon right now is getting broken into. Actually crazy. I noticed that like when I watched the video and I was like, Jesus Christ, like it's just constant. It seems to be everyone's getting, and it seems to be a Pokemon thing now. Like, oh Jesus, nicely done, nicely done. Scared the shit out of me in every other scenario. I was about to say, that is a fucking ludicrous play otherwise. I feel bad for everyone right now, because it feels as if like only like 1 or 2 people are really part of the fucking gameplay. And they're down to 2 gens, so they're not done shit. It's not been tragic. I'm too far away for this guy. He's just holding the button of power. Do you notice? Do we all know the button of power? We all know the button of power. The button of power, everyone, is the W button. Hold that, it's physically impossible to fucking catch and win. Zigzag, line them up. Zigzag. Oh, nice. And do I have to drop you, dude? I'm sorry, but the game has become a lack of sweatiness. I hope that you don't mind getting slumped. mean, I don't know what they want me to do in this scenario. Okay, now he's pickable. Thank you. Thank you for making him pickable. Guys, for the love of fuck, let me make one picker. Oh, Auntie, was one fucking picker. Jesus, they made that intense. Oh, Chris. He's going to get that save though. I mean, dude, literally, you've just created this scenario where I'm going to have to just annoy you. Oh, good swivel. Fair enough, Leon. Fair enough. The play was alright, but they made too much of an emphasis on that hook scenario. Yeah, that was just a bit too much emphasis on that one moment. And that can be a tough one, you know. There's two coins to that fight, isn't it? Like, they needed somebody to make the save though as well, which was a bit tough. Because now we're on. The misses a bit tragic, but tease it. Oh, Jesus. They said he was well though. During the hindsight, I should have just kept that for. He was there, but I don't know how he got in. Yeah, I don't get how he managed to get that scenario going. Not to self this time. Watch for where it gives me the indication. There she is. Fair enough. I think that's valid. That was a pretty tough game. Pretty tough game. We got the advantage right. To be honest, that was still good to play out. That's a lot of language I don't understand. Oh Jesus. GG's. Can I Google lens that maybe? We'll see how bad is that? Are they shouting at each other? Are they shouting at each other? Or are they shouting at me? Well, I don't know why. What's the 14? Why did I type that? The fuck did I type? Right, so Shell, who was Shell? Shell was the Leon. Fucking son of a slut is nobody without Tyler. Then fuck your mother with tentacles too. Then Chris says better on Leon. Then Shell says so that the slut knows who the jerk here is, etc. Then Chris left. Shell then says the Queen's smartest son, and then also left. Oh my goodness, can I screenshot that for just the laughter of that? That's fucking hilarious. Anytime we get like lots of chat, there's the show. Oh man. Is that one of those ones where we started to get into that frame of the game? The thing as well is like, you would think though that
have led to this
there would be a different scenario to that because like the team like played that way that didn't allow me to get a pickup.
Have you been looking for me?
I'll see how this game goes, but I'll probably maybe call it wraps after this game, to be fair. Maybe after this one. Because what time we're at 5 o'clock now, so yeah, we'll probably call it quits after this one anyway. Let's say I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday night, as I say, maybe a stream if I'm feeling up for it, but if it's anything like the way the last few shifts have been, like, see by the time I'm done with day 3, I'm absolutely done in for it. I'm really not in a good, healthy spot after those shifts, so I think getting that wee extra bit of, can I just have like a lie-in for that night, and then stream again on, we'll do the 12 o'clock kind of stream, so I say we'll probably just play DbD, more than likely, but bear with us on that one, because I might change it up a little bit. I'll see. Might be able to do something else potentially, but maybe also not potentially, so we'll see. Because DbD has been good, you know, we got a lot of good follows today. Everyone's been very lovely. Even people who are less lovely, like that one person. Do you know what I mean? Like, it balances out from having all the nice people, so when we get the random occasion of badness, it's not as prevalent. Whereas last night, it felt like it was every game. Like, if people want to play very aggressive and play certain styles, go for it. I have no problem with that. I'll play the counters as best I can. As such. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Here we go. Trickster's Delusion. I don't even know the route for that one, to be fair, so that was a bit of a fucking Hail Mary. Get that in. Get that in.
I have prepared.
Like, can somebody fucking explain the scratch marks there? That actually just makes fuck all sense. Like, maybe she's got lucky break, but I didn't hit her for that.
Very clever.
Is this the same one? I don't know how she escaped. I don't know how her scratch marks were. I think that's something though that DbD needs to address soon though, is I actually do think the scratch marks are bugged a lot of times. And not even just like a haha, I'm trying to like point it out, but like because I'm losing because of it. Definitely noticed it a couple of times where I'm sitting going like, I don't know how they're getting away from me. I think I can make the basement, but I'm going to choose not to. Mostly because I've actually just saw somebody right there.
Your days are numbered.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's two different people. Are we all here? Guys. Holy moly. Do you want to run away? Are you what now? Okay, I don't blame you if you want to. do not blame you at all for wanting out. Holy shit, guys. And then that Sable DC'd. What a fucking... What an absolute walloper. Why? Why would you DC? Don't DC when your team's... Oh, that's... You're safe. I'm not picking you up. You get to live at some point like this. Oh shit, sorry, I need to pick you up so you don't die. Sorry, you're allowed to live. You live. I'm only chasing the other people. This is a horrible scenario. Yeah, you live, go do stuff. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh my god, that actually didn't get done at all. I have no idea what happened to this team. Everything just completely crumbled. She comes running right round. Yep. Reference to the end value. I don't really know what happened. This game is entirely truthful. I'm being very truthful. I have no idea why everyone just kind of like kept flying in. Why are they always running the boards to fuck out the person? Like without fail. Somebody actually around here. Oh Jesus, you're safe. You're safe. You do you. Did actually hear something. That's fun to know. Did she jump in that? Oh my god, she jumped in that so silently. 'Cause I feel bad for that blooming thing at the start, man. That was brutal what we had to deal with at that very start. Just genuinely being that was just a brutal start, and I don't want to like pure like bag on them for it. Around, but I think what I'm going to do is probably take off the explodey perk instead. I think sometimes it does actually save me time, but I think sometimes it's not actually doing me any real favours because I want to then kick. The problem is, if they're the only one I can find. No. I was going to say if they're the only one I could find, that would have just been the scenario there. But nah, I think that's the scenario we're doing. Assume the hatch play. What's the hatcheth? See if it spawns around here. I just felt like a right bugger of an opener. Ah, it's actually spawned in there. Yeah, it just felt horrendous as an opener. I was like, oh man. Hello. I need to chase them towards that. Yep. No, this way. Oh, this way. Oh, are you alright, pal? Oh my goodness! I have to chase them in there. I don't even think they understand. Hello. Right, come on, please run. The direction we need you to. Yes, that's the direction. Yep, that way, left. No, fuck, not the left we need you to go. Tell me they went left. No, they went the wrong. No. This way. That way. That way, yes, that way. There you go, straight there. GG! Because that game was horrendous to start with, and I felt really bad. Because I honestly, the way that game was going, I was like, honestly thought they were going to end up just getting like second hook state, trying to like float around, then they botted out because they get done in. What would they run as well? Deja Vu, self-care, fast track, stakeout. Good build as well. They should have stuck around. Meg. Oh wait, did the Meg die? Oh no, wait. Oh no, it was the Fang. It was the Fang. Right, okay. So what were they running? Stakeout, Fogwise, Deja Vu, fast track. That's a build. What a brilliant build. Like. Resilient Deja Vu, like overzealous, fucking solid. Solid builds, everyone. Oh man, do we just do one more? Do we do one more and take it up to half past? Let's do one last one and take it up to half past. 2.4 mil. It's not half bad.
Open.
Could be better, but could be worse. Yeah, that was good. That was a good game. I felt bad for the team a little bit there. Bam.
I will reshape this world as I have all others.
Sorry, I had a bunch of stuff to type. Had a bunch of stuff to type there. I'm going to have to read that chat shortly as well. So there was a lot of chat about the UGN and how for a lot of that there was like illegal decks and stuff. But it's not actually fucking people's faults. Just kinda annoyed me a little bit. Not annoyed, but like... Oh, he was further ahead. Oh, you saucy minx. Oh, can you imagine if this is the game where we just get fucking dumped on now? That'd be so funny. I'd actually get more a little bit if that happened. Jesus, I cannot fucking get this guy. Again, hold down the power W and win. That's what it stands for, people. Holy shit, I know I could technically have put him on that scenario, right? But fuck me. Ah, close again. This guy's a catch and a half. If I can get him, I'll be happy. But he knows just to hot W, that's the thing. Yeah, look. If I get close enough, I can definitely catch him, but... Oh, you'll be raging because you've just wasted your time on the clock around. I think this can be recovered a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking fat wank keeps fucking running at that exact moment. There we go. Such a strong power though. No, that W button do be powerful. Hold the W button for quick. I was so far away from that. definitely catch a few of them, but it's a tough game. Down to 2 gens. Big Ace of my asshole. I'm so glad he didn't know where I was. You're a genius player, mate. You're a genius player. That is fucking annoying. I'm so glad that the fucking... I'm actually so glad that the thing's flipped onto somebody else, because I'll actually be able to do something. Holy moly, dicks on fucking cannoli. What? Did they double back? They double back or not, if I'm being honest. Oh, I was a little bit slower of pathing. This is tough though, because they are just doing the power of holding W. It's a strong power. Because look, I can't actually get near them. This is a bad map for me though, a little bit, because I'm a little bit forgetful. Been a little bit forgetful of like all the layouts and stuff. Oh, hot spice on a Wednesday morning. Brisket for a biscuit. Oh, thank you. This is a tough one though.
Prepare yourself.
First time down to that person is mental. Some of them have got work on them. You know that one, I actually need to go check it now. Still regressing, but that's a tough one. That one, I don't think it's been hit. No. That one was getting worked on. It's also regressing. The worst part here is I feel a bit of a salty bitch because I have to kind of be in this area. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where did the other person go then? Because I've got to do that for the value on Surge. They must be here somewhere. Sorry. Where the fuck are they? One of them's there. They get saved immediately as well. Like, what the fuck is going on with that save? And I'm fine hitting you, dude. I don't think he's understood. I don't think hitting him. Just the fact I can see the other people. He dead-harded that like an absolute beast. That was brilliant. That was actually a really good dead hard. Yeah, I think he was like, oh god, he's going to tunnel that person out. It was just because it was the only person I could see the first time. Look, I want to go back in on this because they'll be going back in on that. Look. Well, this is tough because I think I'm chasing Ace again. That's brutal. That's brutal, Ace. This is just a tough game. I don't even want to kill him, to be fair, because he's been really fucking good. Jeez Louise, this has been a tough game. What's saving me right now is the subs value. Do you know, honestly, fair enough. That's a pretty fucking solid spot. Yo, she could have taken that. Friends to the end value. Holy shit, actually, there's not a lot of not a lot of hooks around here. And that other gen might actually get done though. If she just rapid fires onto it. Some of them were close. That one not so much. That one. Fair. See if she finds Hatch. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. This is probably another one of those ones where if she didn't find Hatch herself, I'd probably have to go for the 4K because I'd feel bad otherwise. But that was a solid game. Solid game. GG's everyone. Well played. Oh, intense. The ace was on point, man. That ace was a solid player. I was genuinely struggling to get them. Oh, they escaped and they would have got. They will have got their thingy-my-bobber. Their adept. Nice. Let's go. Claude with the lithe, the windows, well, and flip-flop. Nice. Also, Ace said we'll make it. Resilience, windows, and dead hard. Yeah, the dead hard was brilliant though. The dead hard actually was brilliant, and they were running balanced. Urban, Deja Vu, and we'll make it as well. Fucking solid builds, everyone. That was a really good last game, to be fair. That was a good last game. We'll take it. We shall take it. Right, everybody. 2.4, just shy of 2.5 mil. What I need to start remembering to do every so often is actually. What is this told me on the now? Hook 4 in the end game. Alright, fair enough. We probably should start looking at all this shit again. Just to like change up and just do some challenge days where we're just specifically doing certain tomes and stuff. We could probably do that maybe on Saturday actually, which is quite fun. That may be a good shout for Saturday's games actually. I'll just do random funny, like, we have to use this perk and we have to use this perk and make it work. Let's do that for definite. Right, I'm gonna say hello to everybody.
That's because she's head over heels.
Hey, seriously, is this
You know that. I'm just
Can we live there until we die? 50-50. Oh, what?
The date? Oh. Okay. I get a feeling they all... I've got a feeling they might all have been preloaded in when we were hitting those things. We might have been on... That might have been funnily on the wrong scene. That'd be so funny if that's what happened. Can you imagine if they actually were working but they were preloading onto that last one? That'd be funny. But I'm going to have a look and make sure they all definitely work. Right, let's just do one now just to double check. Let's do one now to know they work before I go. Guys, today, fun games, a lot of people, a lot of nice people, which is always nice. It has definitely reaffirmed on the doing the streams at this time of day instead though, 100%. Not even going to pretend like it's ever going to happen. Let's see. No, see, something's not right with it. I think, and I bet it's going to end up if I switch here it'll play. Something, I'll need to check that. The URL I think might be wrong on it. Okay, note to self, that's how I know how to fix that. Fine, at least we know, But yeah, good stream today. Thank you very much everyone for joining. As I say, I'm off for the next 3 days of actual work, so I'll not be back until like Saturday. Basically, it's going to be a plan. Friday, if we're very lucky, I can get away with it, but it's going to be probably Saturday. I'll just be honest. The 3 in a row have fucked me up almost every time. So, yeah, we'll just roll with it. But I do appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you everyone. And I shall see you all on Saturday for some more DbD night. And we'll probably just do tomes. I think that'll be the plan. But I hope everyone has a good rest of the week, and we'll catch up on the weekend and everyone can chill together. Thanks for joining us. I'll see you next time. Bye everyone.